Mic check, mic check.
There it is. All right. I'm going to send you all to the fake place. In the down under. Well, listen, you guys absolutely amazing. Thank you all. To Andrew, Mr. E, Rachel, your crew for coming with the grade tonight. Appreciate it. I hope us not only reach the double goal, but completely smash it. Shout out to all of you.
Shazzy Bear, good to see you. Just do a thumbs up if you can hear me. Make sure my mic's working. Thanks, Shazzy. Good. Okay. Thank you, Jeremy. I've got to go and turn off the TV because Speakeasy's still talking over there. I'll be back in a second. Talk to the printer. Okay, I'm back. Printer stream, Jeremy. You bastard. So what have we got? So we've got 3 watching. Exciting stuff, eh? Me, myself, and I. Good to see you. Shout out, big shout out to Speakeasy. Thank you for the raid. It's kind of impromptu. I was going to go to bed. I got work tomorrow, but he was trying to find somewhere to send you people, and I thought, okay, I can hang around a little bit longer. Yeah, Creative Widget happened really quick. It caught me by surprise. Hail Plankton raid. Speakeasy raid. You tell me. Woo! Okay, I'm just going through the chat. I really appreciate everyone coming over. Except William Gramer. That guy can get fucked. Gramer, get the fuck out of here. Actually, I'll do a thing. Where's William? We'll do this. Gramer, I'm not going to make you a managing moderator. I'll just make you like a standard moderator, so you can feel good about having a wrench. That's all you get. That's all you get. You tell me. I saw you with the new sub. I appreciate it. James, good to see you, man. Really good to see you. It's been a long time since we talked. Yeah, we got me, myself, and I. So we got a full house. The fullest house I've ever had before. So what do you guys want to talk about? What do you reckon? We could talk about some. I want to talk to Printer. He's got some cool shit to say. Jeremy, there you go. You talk to the printer, right? That, my friend, is a color laser printer. Not a 3D printer, Jeremy. You see, Jeremy is our resident 3D printer guy. Creative Witch, that was the worst dad joke I've ever heard in my life. It's a brother. Oh, he saw it. It's a brother. I'm not opposed to it, like a good dad joke, right? When I was a kid, being a young Irish man back in the day, which I was, we drank a lot of tea. A cup of tea was a thing, and my dad would go in the kitchen, and I'd say, "Dad, can you put the kettle on?" And he'd poke his head through the door and go, "I don't think it'd fit me." Okay, Dad, come on. I was just thinking, Jeremy, I'm looking at you in chat, and I'm thinking if I kind of want to make you a mod, but I kind of feel like you're going to want 10%. What's 5/8 of fuck all? Okay, that's what you get. All right, we need a subject. Let's talk about what's down there in the scroller. Can someone tell me what are the 3 rules of shit talk? Now, I know James knows. He may have forgotten. Creative Witch, 20%. Fuck. Fucking inflation. Okay. What's the first rule? What's the first rule of shit talk? Like, shit talk is kind of like an Australian version of like trash talk, smash talk, you know. So, actually, Creative Witch, nice try, but no cigar. Thank you for participating. That's kind of like creative. That's more like a descriptor of shit talk. The Dave, my man, good to see you. Okay. Jeremy. I was trying to figure out the 4th rule of shit talk, and Jeremy's fucking come through with the goods. It does sound a little bit soft to say that. Yeah, Creative Witch, I didn't ask the definition. I asked for the rules. But no, Jeremy, thank you, sir. He's come in. He's done it again. He's come in with. I was trying to think there must be more than 3 rules, and Jeremy's come up with the 4th. But The Dave. That's brutal, bro. Come on, bro. Like maybe a smear. Well, come on, bro. You can't be doing that. You'll hurt people. No, but I think Jeremy, I should write this down, but I haven't got a pen. I think Jeremy came up with the 4th rule of shit talk. Don't take it personal. That sounds a little bit soft. Like we have to find a way, Jeremy, to rephrase it so it sounds more in line with, oh my God, Jim Bowden. We've got Jim in the chat, our resident Australian lawyer and red wine connoisseur. It's good to see you, sir. Jeremy, fucking don't talk shit if you can't take shit talk. No, I don't know, Jeremy. I think do it anyway. Just jump in and talk shit. And then go and speak to Dave about no Vaseline. Okay. Yeah, me, myself, and I, Jim is cool. He is cool. My favorite Catholic lawyer. That's true. That's true. What a moral conundrum to be in, to be an educated Catholic lawyer. I think Jim's also a defense lawyer, which also makes it more complicated because if you're a prosecutor, well, fuck them. Just fucking take them to court. But a defense lawyer is really complicated because what if you get a case where you hate the guy that you're representing and you think he did it, but he is entitled to due process, and to have due process he does need an actual defense lawyer. That's where Jim comes in. So tonight I will share the first rule of shit talk. Rule number 1: never apologize for shit talk. Yeah, Creative Witch, I saw this thing the other day, which she's saying that if I started typing like the Scottish talk, you would all think I was talking another. We'd all think you're having a stroke. But have you heard of the concepts of a palindrome, like a sentence or a word that reads the same both ways? Right. If you like, try this out. Write it down. Write down the words "fuck off," and then say it in reverse. It sounds like "fuck off" with an Irish accent. It does. It does. Fuck off. That's it actually reads that way. Jim, don't worry about your micro penis. Worry about your microaggressions. Okay? Don't be microaggressing people. Alexander fail. L for Alexander R. No, type it. Type it out. You said off cuff, which is you turn the two words around. Write it out and then take all the letters and go the other way. Off cuff. What the fuck? Yeah, me, myself, and I. That's fair. In dogs, we trust. And the Dave, I actually understand what you just said. Okay, hang on. I've got to try and figure out. No, I come to it. Haven't even played my theme song. It's fucking retarded, right? Because I got a new theme song. I really have to go and have a fluid level adjustment. What I should do here. The link is pinned. I will be back. I hope to find some people backstage when I get back. In the meantime, Jeremy can speak to the printer. Oh, nobody. Hang on. I've got to close the door. Oh, we've got James. Good on you, brother.
Hello.
G'day, mate. How you going? I knew I could count on
I'm
you.
okay. You?
I'm doing really good. Your mic's a little bit low. I don't know if I can fix
A little bit
well, I
low.
probably
Let
can.
me see if I can adjust it.
Hey?
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can adjust it.
Yeah, make it like a little bit louder.
See if I can remember how to adjust it. Here it is.
Come on, bro. You've been doing this forever. Jeremy, the printer's putting out nothing but facts, bro. Holy shit, bro.
Is that a little bit better? Too high? Or?
Oh, you sound pretty good, man.
Sound pretty good. Okay.
Yeah. How's the channel going?
Kind of slow. I'm trying to rework some things out. I'm streaming on my second channel when I do stream on my gaming channel because I'm just streaming gaming for now, so ain't no point in really streaming it on this channel here. I might as well just stream it on my gaming channel, build its content up.
No, it sounds good. You know, you're figuring out what's what.
Yeah. So I just stream on James Gaming. So yeah. It's all,
Something happened just then that made your mic a lot louder. Maybe you leaned closer to the mic or something, but it was.
I highly doubt it. It's probably maybe I talked a little bit louder or something.
That'll
moment.
do it. Yeah. That'll do it.
Plus, I did cut up the volume though too, so you could hear me better.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah. I mean, as far as the other channel, you can find its link in my main channels and everything. As far as it, if y'all want to check out my other channel.
Yeah, well, James, you're a mod. If you want to, you can drop the link into the chat.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, go on, drop the link. So if
Um,
there are nerds, if there are nerds in the chat, I'm not a nerd. I did play Doom back in the day. It was my favorite game, but it's been a long like Doom 1 or actually Wolfenstein. I began with Wolfenstein, but if there are any nerds in the chat, like Jeremy, for example, James, drop the link to your gaming show.
I'm getting there. Give me just a minute.
Yesterday, Wolfenstein 3D was a revelation.
Hello,
It was-
Dave. Hello.
So, since we're talking about shit talk, I should try to find Jeremy.
Hey, the Dave got it too. Thank you, Dave.
Shit, Jeremy. No, come on, Jeremy. Tell me you aren't a nerd. That's the weird thing I've discovered, right? Like being like a slightly older guy. I know I look young for my age, right? I do. I look young for my age. But being a bit of an older guy, I've noticed how many guys, like how many grown men, love things like based guys. They're Orthodox Christian. They're red pill. They're all these things, but they love playing fucking Dungeons and Dragons and shit like this. Personally, no judgment, but I don't understand it. It's never been my kind of wheelhouse. Mr. Fister. Oh, fuck. Mr. Fister. Hey, bro, you're in my house now. Watch out, brother.
Bye-bye, Shazzy. Have a great one, Shazzy.
Oh, see you, Shazzy. Thanks for coming over. Always a pleasure. John Burt. Good to see you, brother. All right. Let's see if while we're here, I want to test something. I've got a theme song because at the moment I'm still kind of like experimenting with the YouTubes to make a stream. Oh, Shazzy, sorry to hear that. I hope he's okay.
Oh, yeah. I hope it's okay, Shazzy. I mean, hopefully that'll all be fine. It'll work out. Okay.
Fucking Mr. Fister. I'm Mr. Fister. Fuck this guy. Oh, Shazzy, that's
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah,
Sorry to hear that.
That sucks.
Sorry, I'm just playing with got this new computer where I've got like 3 screens, like serious. I've got, like I said on Speak, so I've got my horizontal screen right here. I've got a vertical screen over there and a vertical screen over there. It's pretty fucking epic.
Yeah, you've really been beefing up your setup.
Bro. Shit, yeah. Now we have Mr. Jim Bowden, our resident Esquire.
Hello, Jim. Welcome in, our resident Aussie lawyer.
Oh,
Esquire to you.
From Sydney.
Fucking hell. All these congratulatory endowments bestowed upon me. I'm grateful.
Well, you know, Jim, like you're doing
No, I like the way you put it, Kieran. You said a resident what did you say? Wine connoisseur or something to that effect.
Well,
You're spot on. You're spot on, mate.
I began by
Spot on.
saying resident lawyer and red wine connoisseur, right?
Yeah, that's right. You're spot on. Forget about lawyers. Why? You're putting me on I feel like I'm put on a pedestal.
Well, because you're a
Any-
fucking lawyer. No, bro, come on,
listen,
bro.
listen. Just hold on.
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
are a
hold your-
lawyer.
hold your horses. Lawyers used to be a learned profession 40 years ago.
Right.
And it was medicine and law. I started off with medicine at Sydney Uni, and I did it for a year and a half, and I dropped that. Then I did political science, all of that, blah, blah, and then finally law. Anyway, these days, if you really hate someone or her, tell him or her to study fucking law.
Well, there used to be a saying, how can you tell if a lawyer's lying? And the answer was his lips are moving, right?
Yeah.
If his lips are moving, he's a liar, and that's just how it was.
But if you go back further, Jim, lawyers like back in the like 1800s or whatever, lawyers were
Yeah.
held in much higher esteem than
Absolutely,
than
yeah.
doctors.
That's what I'm trying to say. It used to be a learned profession. For example,
It still is. Except Jim, I did see on the YouTubes, I did see a lawyer who submitted who submitted documents to the court that were obviously produced by ChatGPT. That guy fucked up.
well, the
Damn.
profession, as we understand, it's all gone. Forget about it. I mean, next 5, 10, maybe 15 years, not only lawyers, I'm talking about doctors, will be obsolete. That's my prediction.
Nah, bro.
Oh yeah. Now medical doctors, you can be in Broken Hill and at RPA or North Shore Hospital, and you could do appendicitis operation. So you could have a patient in Broken Hill or anywhere, back of Berg, so to speak, and the robot does the operation better than the actual. You don't have the presence of a doctor. 600,000 k's away.
Well, the people who won't be obsolete will be the plumbers.
Yes.
electricians. Yeah.
If I had it all over again, I'd love to be a bricklayer.
Really?
Yes, I'll tell you why. You're exposed to the elements, you're fit, and you work from 9 to 5, and there's rain like today in Sydney.
Yeah,
you're at
it's-
home.
Yeah, I
And
get you.
then
Like
you're fit, and you come home and you have a beer like you're sipping on. I don't know what you're fucking sipping on.
no, I get you.
And you watch a bit of TV, and there's no hassle. You go to bed. If you're
There's no moral dilemmas. There's no
Yeah.
moral dilemmas, right?
Yeah, you get your Dickie Mickey up, and then off you go next day to work. And it's a life without constant 24/7 worries. I'm retrospectively looking at it.
No, I got you. But there's a price you pay.
Ignorance is
Hang on, Jim.
ignorance is a bliss. That's what I'm trying to say. I got too much
Yeah, not really,
info.
because there's a price you pay, right? So, like, I've known guys who have been concreters, the same thing.
Mm.
And
So
I
know
had a
many of
business. Yeah, hang on. I had a business. I had a lawn mowing and like gardening business in
them. Good
my
on you.
40s, and great. I agree with everything you're saying. You're out in the elements. You're in touch with
absolutely.
nature. You're doing honest labor for honest pay. But
Exactly.
I'll tell you something. It does take a toll on your body. It does.
Mm.
There's
Yeah,
limits.
I know that. Yes.
There's limits to that.
There's
that's
pros
why-
and-
Well, that's why every middle-aged white guy should get on the internet and make a YouTube channel.
Well, that's, yeah.
I hope, Kieran, you succeed. All right, mate.
Yeah, thank you, Jim. I have a feeling that, the things I want to say probably won't make me succeed. So we'll just do it for the fucking love of it.
I love
Well,
it. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you never know, Kieran. Just keep your head up, man.
Thank you, brother.
You might succeed.
I might. You never know. Well, I'm already succeeding. I've got a lovely wife. got a home,
Exactly.
right? I've got solid
Well, yeah,
work.
you're sitting. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Live in a safe country.
Hey, Kieran, whereabouts are you? Are you in Queensland or New South?
Nah, Victoria, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it kind of makes me like the most based of Australians because they are from Victoria, but we also
Right.
have a communist fucking premier. Right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Loony lefts is. Anyway, yeah. I know.
All right, fellas. I'm going to see if I can find the my theme song. So I did a super chat. We got Dave in the back. Hang on, Dave. Just give me. Oh, fucking come on then. Fucking Dave. All right. So I paid for a.
Before you go on, can I ask where's James from? He's American, isn't he?
He's from Virginia.
Virginia.
He's from the synagogue.
Ha ha, Dave.
I'm sorry. What did
You had to do that. I know.
I'm sorry.
You had.
James is from. Hang on, Jim. Listen,
The Old Testament.
Jim.
All my people are from the Old Testament.
No, hang on. James is from.
I will take that. My
James,
people
no,
are from the
hang on,
Old
James,
Testament.
hang on. I'll do this. James is from the traditional Hebrew land of Virginia.
All I gotta say is I hope he's not from the synagogue of Satan. That's all I gotta say.
No, James found out that he's like 19% Jewish, and so you know.
Well, that's
Hey,
his
I'm
bad.
no. I'm more than 19. Just saying, I'm more than 19.
I hope you're not 666.
I'm probably more than
Jewish.
likely 100% based on what I've seen. I'm pretty close, either pretty close to 100% or I'm 100%.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are
James,
you
I don't-
doing? What the
Yeah,
fuck
James-
are you doing in the southern land of good old Virginia?
Because all my ancestors moved here. What can I say?
Searching for
Oh.
kosher food.
What the world can I say? They all moved here. I can't predict where they move, and I can't control where they move. So
It's true, but James, you don't quite have the nose to be a
I
proper
do have
Jew.
the nose, actually.
Shit.
Anti-Semite, Kieran.
I actually do
Oh,
have
no,
the
right?
nose. I had
No.
someone tell me I
Why
have
no?
the
All of a
nose.
sudden,
So
all of a
don't
sudden,
you
I
dare
hate
tell me
Jews.
I don't have
No,
the nose.
Oh
'cause
shit! I
someone
just said it
told me
on
I had the
stream.
nose.
This stream's coming down. This stream's coming
Oh,
down.
no, don't. Let's not go there. I hope not.
Hey, Kieran, I'll pop to you another alternative Kieran show theme tune in the back if you want to have a listen to it. And,
You
and it
did
doesn't
not.
mention poop. It doesn't mention poop or anything, or no pause.
You put it in the back. Okay, hang on. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, see what you reckon.
Right. So if I click on that, what happens? Is it gonna,
Basically, you're going to see loads of porn. No, I'm only joking. I shouldn't
No,
have said
but I
that
mean-
word either.
I mean, if I click it, will it play here, or do I have to download it and then add it as a thing?
I don't know. I don't know how it will work. Maybe it will. It should go to the song thing where you should be able to share it. Maybe you could. I don't know. You could share a window.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll go fucking stop. Oh no, here it is.
It's in the same spirit as the Emmett song. Have you heard the Emmett song? Emmett.
Yeah, we
Emmett.
can see it.
Emmett.
The lyrics are No, bro, that's
You got to hear it. It's beautiful.
all right. Hang on, we'll give it a go.
It stays on topic. You got to admit, it stays on topic.
Yeah, well, we'll we'll do hang on. Hang on. Okay, so share screen. Don't look at my tabs.
Is that like a code word for tits? Don't look at my
I think it's
tits.
that one.
Oh god.
I think it's that one. There we go. There we go.
It's the Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show. Good on you.
Good on you.
Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show. Good on you, good on you. It's the Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show. Good on you, good on you. It's the Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show. Good on you, good on you. It's the Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show. Good on you, good on you. It's the Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show, Kieran Show. Good on you, good on you.
Good on you. Good on you, mate. I mean, that's pretty much it. That's it.
Good on you.
Yeah,
Good
I
on
think
you.
It's
yeah, I feel a
great.
bit.
I like
Yeah, I
that.
I feel a bit more black after hearing that.
But it still keeps the Australian-ism there, you know, with the good on you.
Mm.
Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. But I'm still trying to find. I'm trying to find the one that Jess wrote for me. So I paid for a super chat in Jess's channel for her to write me a theme song. She wrote two. Let's see if I can find the. This is going to be my intro, right? Oh no, it says I can't do video file or image file. I can't do an audio file. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's no good. I don't know how to bring it up.
In the meantime, talking about ancient Old Testament civilized or tribes in Scotland, there's been news that there's like these people. I think he was it's an ex-opera singer from an African country. I can't remember which one, but they've moved into this forest in the Scotland and said that they're reclaiming land that was due to them 400 years ago. And it's like all the Scottish people are saying, like, wait until it gets to winter and just see what happens. Like, but yeah, no. So it's happening well. So Virginia's not that much of a a long stretch. You've got other sort of Old Testament tribes moving into Scotland. So yeah, it's a revival.
James, can I ask a personal question?
Depends.
Are you
It depends.
It depends on how personal we're getting.
Well, are you circumcised?
Yeah, I was circumcised on the 8th day.
He's a good Jew.
I
James
mean,
is a
That's
good
all
Jew.
right. Good on you. Good on you. Good on you, mate. Yeah.
But every time somebody questions your heritage, you've really got to stop going, hey, no, but it's true, look.
I wasn't asking for proof.
well, I got to show the records.
Jim, you're a lawyer. You shouldn't be soliciting dick pics. What the fuck, bro?
That's
You'll-
all right. Yeah,
You'll
it's
get
all in
disbarred
good
if you
fun.
do that.
But mate, I'm semi-fucking retired. You can't hurt
Mm.
me.
Yeah. Define semi.
Yeah, what is that? What is semi-retired?
Well, I've been there. I've done that. I'm not touting fucking work, and I made my money, whatever is. I only got my license just for fun's sake, basically.
So what's next, Jim? What's the next goal?
Well, my background is history, modern history, not law. Law is a side issue. When I say history, I'm talking about modern European history and literature at ANU.
Nice.
ANU is at Australian National University. I was at John the 23rd College.
Yeah, but Jim, just gonna say, I went to Melbourne University, which was ranked number
Yeah.
1 in the country.
It is. It is. I'm not saying the oldest is Sydney, but you're second best.
No, the best. The oldest is Sydney, but the
No,
best
yeah,
is
yeah.
Melbourne
well,
University. That's where
But
I
it
went.
used
Like,
to be, yeah. I understand.
well, I went there like 10 years ago when I was
Right.
42. It took me 42 years to get my ass to university.
What
Fair
did
play,
you
though,
study? What did you study there? Can I ask?
Philosophy and psychology.
No
Oh,
way,
good on
really?
Yeah,
Really?
really. Yeah.
Fair play, man. Fair play. I want to go back and do a second degree. I don't know if I'd ever be able to afford it.
Well, I didn't even finish my degree. I spent about 3 years there, and then I kind of went, you know what? I've kind of had enough.
Yeah.
I've kind of got what I needed. I don't need a fucking degree to be an intern. I'm not gonna do one more year of this shit to get a job paying $28,000 a fucking year to be to make coffee.
No, but you still get that reading list, those 3 years of like reading lists and books and
Oh, they were
study,
great.
and you can sort of
They were
go off
great.
in your own direction. Then after that,
It was really good. It was actually really good, and I managed to get out of Melbourne Uni before it went completely woke. It was a little bit woke when I was there. I saw it around the fringes, but because I was like a mature age student, I wasn't really involved in all the kids' activities.
Mm.
Melbourne Uni has gone completely fucking woke over the Palestine thing. It breaks my heart.
I did history. More so the philosophy of history. And it was funny because we had an exam about postmodernism. And when I was young, I thought postmodernism was the most amazing thing in the whole world because there was no such thing as truth. Everything was a meta-narrative. You know, every decision was an essentially insane decision, the insanity of the decision, because everything was sort of pre-governed by our lives and experiences. And then like 20 years later, or 25 years later, I ended up realizing it's like the root of all evil. And I realised that my old history teacher was a bloody communist. And, it's just like, oh, but at least I learnt the weaponry of the enemy.
Listen, Dave. Jeremy's in the chat. He's saying, "Hey, Dave. Before I go, are you still butthurt over that transformational timeout I gave you on Abe's channel? Now's your time to get some revenge. I don't have a wrench here."
You know what? No, because what happened was I said that I collect timeouts like medals, you know, because for me it's a great thing. It's a mark of great genius to get timed out for something. And then Jeremy actually demonstrated that he could time me out. He flexed his arm and
well, do you think
and I was extremely perturbed by it, yeah. And I'll be honest, it was transformational because I had to be humbled. I had to look at my life. I had to think about, well, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to get timed out? And then I stopped and I thought, you know what? I'm a new man now. So 2 wrongs don't make a right. And I'm not going to do it, Jeremy.
Oh, so, Jeremy, he's taken the moral high ground. He's taken the moral high ground, Jeremy. He owned you.
Jeremy, irregardless of
not a word. That's not a word.
It's a word.
Irregardless is not a word.
It's a word. It's in the dictionary. No,
it
is a word.
No,
it's not used anymore, but it was used a long time ago. No, regardless of that, I love you, brother. I won't time you out. I will never do that. Not unless you say fuck or bugger.
All right, I'm going to have to do it. Jeremy, if I can figure it out. Oh, no, I do it over here. I forgot. That's it. Jeremy.
Oh, check you out there with the new setup. Oh, no, I do it over here. This is how I time out bad people on my third screen.
I'm going to give Jeremy like a managing moderator position.
Yeah, I would do that. He's very reliable, very trustworthy.
He's a bit retarded.
Ever gave me a wrench. I mean, I think the only wrench I got was in that Smoke. What's his name? Is it Smoke's chat, where it's just full of black people who hate mostly hate white people. And I can't believe I got a wrench in there. It was incredible. I thought that's an achievement.
You see, Jeremy, Jeremy wrote ha ha ha, like he's pretending that he's just laughing at things, but he's also testing whether I was telling the truth.
And that was like a maniacal laugh when he realized that he had power. He's like, ha 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 ha.
You guys are right. Jeremy goes like, but Jeremy, you are prone sometimes to getting into your feelings. Like sometimes we've had some conversations and you've like lost your shit. I mean, I enjoy it, but you know,
that's passion. That's passion. Passion.
Yeah,
with
sounds
a real
gay.
with a hard P. No, passion. Gay passion is like passion. No, this is passion.
It's so funny, Dave. I go, it sounds gay, and you go, no, wait.
No. If you want to do it the right way.
Hey, I'm gonna step out for a few minutes. I'll be right back because I gotta restart
Now that was gay. No, I'm only joking, James. I'm sorry.
I gotta restart my computer because I'm getting ready to update my driver.
James, before you go, I just got a quick question.
Not about the foreskin again.
No, no, no. The more I'm looking at your picture, the more I realise you just got out of Auschwitz.
No, bro. No.
Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. I'm just gonna go update my drivers real quick.
Jim,
I'm forced to
Jim, you fucking asshole.
I'm forced to update my drivers before I can ever
Sorry,
stream
sorry.
again,
That's all
so
right. I'm not being.
I'm
I'm
gonna
being.
go update my
I'm being.
drivers.
All right, mate. No worries.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
just
gonna
being.
say
I'm just
you're
being
hypnotised by it.
condescending. All right.
I
Don't
thought
take
you
it
were
the
going to
wrong
say
way.
I was hypnotized, but every time I stare at that picture, I personally get hypnotized, and I start walking. You know, I just stare and I stare back, and then I'm hypnotized. I'm there. I'm under the hypnosis.
No, it's all right.
Well, I normally when I see James, I think of the movie Jarhead.
He's a good bloke. I mean, I hope I didn't offend his.
Nah, you're right. Look, Jim.
No,
Jim.
he's good. He's a good
Jim.
sport, James. He's a good sport.
No, it's fair, Jim. Like he is saying he's Jewish, so
That's right. Yeah. Well, that's his bad luck, I suppose. You know, you got to accept that. Yeah.
I am Jewish on Tuesdays.
Cree Dog's coming in with a dad joke. Cree Dog's saying it's so small he only has a 2 skin.
Oh God.
And also gas mask. Good to see you. I hate that guy. That guy. The guy. Yeah, I fucking hate that guy.
So
I've got to
what's-
find this song, boys. Okay, I'm going to go off camera. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Do not talk
Oh,
shit
no.
about me. All right.
Oh God, that's a green light now. Oh, God.
No, it's not. It's an orange light. Shut the fuck up. I'm back in there.
All right, boys and girls. Who's in the chat? Dave's off mic. So I'm talking to myself, I suppose.
No.
Oh,
I just mute myself just in case I make some inappropriate comment or noise. You know,
oh good. Which part of America are you from, Dave?
Jim, this is not a good start for us. America, how dare you? I'm from the
Well,
old country, the real old country.
Which is?
The England. I'm from England.
You're from England. Oh,
Yeah.
really? Well, my son is in England.
Whereabouts?
He's in London. He's in
Ah,
London.
London.
But London, yeah. I've got 3 sons, and he's the eldest. He's a well, he went there. He's a chartered accountant and an internal auditor, and he works for an American company. But he's actually engaged to an Irish lassie. She's a doctor, and my family, my wife, and my other 2 sons went over there just the other 4 weeks ago. They were over there, and then I went, and they went all over Europe, and then went to Ireland to meet her. She's Irish, and they, what my son said?
What's that?
What he said, Daddy, if you come to London, it's no longer English.
No,
So
it's
what the
completely
fuck?
isn't. Yeah.
That's what he
Completely
told
not.
me. I mean, I said, really?
Yeah, absolutely not. It's completely changed. I was
Yeah.
born in London.
Right.
My father was born in London, but it's completely changed. It's I don't generally like to go there anymore. But then I live out the sticks in the country. I've never been one for cities, but yeah, no, London's completely changed, and I think it's happening quite a lot across cities in the UK at the moment.
Yeah, that's what, he's talking facts. It was, he's only a GP, but he works his ass off.
Hmm.
The NHS, whatever the health system they got.
That's the one, the good old NHS, National Health System.
I mean, he's only 34, 33 now, but they work his ass off. He tells me all the shifts. It's just, if you
Is he general practice or
GP,
is he in a
yeah,
hospital?
no,
Yeah.
In a hospital, he's GP, general practitioner. Yeah, he's not a specialist. No.
Okay, Jim, I'm going to make a cup of coffee, but in the chat it says, okay, so quantum computing panel, do you believe whoever obtains quantum computing first will, I assume he means first, will rule the world? I don't know. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll let you work on that one.
No
Jim.
worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, go ahead. I barrack for Millwall, the London Football Club, 2nd Division. How about that? Not for the big clubs.
Yeah, so Jim, I found my intro song.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So, well, hang on. As we know, like this is all experimental right now. I'm still trying to figure out what the stream's about, what the fuck I'm going to talk about.
Well,
Probably going to talk.
Just so before you go, I put a bit of money into Jess's stream, 007, Orthodox guy.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Oh, what's the other one? Fucking, I just lost. Where's your fucking, $2 worth? I can put a couple of dollars or shekels or whatever you fucking want.
Bro, I'm not there yet. I'm still just being a
shit.
retard on the internet. Don't worry about me at the moment. We'll figure it out. Later.
All right, mate. Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I would like to get the opinion of the panel and the chat. How's this for an intro song? Let me know if it comes through.
Don't get fucked. Kieran's here with a grin, a stubby, and zero fear.
I love that.
Life's too short for worry and stress. He's here for the laughs, not to impress. Oh, get fucked, all of you.
I love it.
Doesn't mean it deep, just part of the show. Fucking hate that guy. Doesn't matter who, he just says it loud like he always do. Here for the music, the drinks, the ride. Not for your trauma, bread or star sign try. No drama, no guilt, just pure release. He runs just here for beers and beats. Someone types, okay, boomer. Oh, it's begun. He replies, I was cooler than your dad, son. Get fucked, all of ya. And he means it kind in a weird sort of Kieran peace of mind. He don't rage, he just winds them tight, drops a bomb, then logs off for the night. Fucking hate that guy, doesn't matter who, he just says it loud like he always do. Here for the music, the drinks, the ride. Not for your trauma, thread or star sign try. Look, I'm not trying to hurt feelings or nothing. I just think everyone's a bit soft these days. Especially that guy. You know the one? Fucking hate that guy. Get fucked, all of ya. And he means it kind in a weird sort of Kieran peace of mind. He don't rage,
Yeah, okay. So Jeremy's saying it doesn't have enough pace. It's a bit laid back for an intro.
No, I love it. I love
We're
it.
playing again. Fuck that. Hang on.
Oh, I love it. But again, I'm showing my age.
You love it?
Yes, I do. I think it's down to
How about this one? This is one that was gifted to me by our favourite mod everywhere. Are We Not Men? Made this one for me. We'll see what you think.
Kieran doesn't care what they say. Kieran's gonna do it his way. You can tell he's gay by the way he walks, and you can tell he's gay by the way he talks.
Genius.
Yeah.
Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay.
Beautiful. Yeah. This is it. This is the one.
That's the one.
Everyone will be singing it.
Hey, you gotta be provocative. You gotta be provocative. I like this.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's got a hook.
Yeah.
Walked into the place. They said they could tell by the look
Hey, chat, get ready for the next chorus. Get ready.
There's women to be won. He said, I don't care. You know I can't stay. Kieran's gay. Gay.
Hey, gay.
Kieran's gay.
Crikey. I like that. Oh,
The lead
shit.
break is pretty good. Hang on. It's coming. The lead break is fucking awesome.
Shooters.
I could just see with you with your tinted foil hat coming up in and out like
Kieran's gay.
gay.
Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay.
Wow.
It's not bad, huh?
Wow.
It's not bad.
That's
No, I
That's a-
love it. Yeah, better. Much better.
So, Jeremy, is that one more upbeat for you, brother?
people might get the wrong idea about you though, to be fair.
I'm pretty sure they won't. Pretty sure they won't.
You'll be walking down the street when you know you've really made it. You know, when you're walking down the street and you hear someone like go, Kira's gay, and they're singing it, you know. Be
Here's the
beautiful.
weird thing. That song gets stuck in my head. I'm at work.
I know,
in my
man.
head singing that fucking song, Kieran's gay. I go, what the fuck are you
And then
doing, bro?
all your work colleagues are looking at you and go, well, why is he saying that? Like,
Well, the thing is, gay doesn't mean what it used to mean. Like, it's gone through so many transitions.
Mm.
Gay, like there's songs from the 30s where gay means happy. We're having a gay picnic, right? which means-
40s, even 40s. Some of the films gay.
Which means we're happy.
Exactly.
And then gay kind of meant
Changed.
it kind of meant homosexual,
Mm.
and now gay kind of means like you're a dickhead, right?
well, at school, if we used to say, "Oh, that's really gay," that would just be like a synonym for just bad, you know. But not in a way for bad. It was just like, "Oh, that's so gay." My wife and I still use that. We go, "Oh, that's really gay."
So do I. There's a great
Yeah.
episode of there's a great episode of South Park where they're talking about the difference between being gay and being a fag. Okay, the stream's coming down.
Yeah, streams definitely got come down on that one.
Yeah, but
there
we're
is-
talking about cigarettes in the UK.
Yeah,
Which
there's
is-
also a town in England called Faggot Hill, because a faggot is actually a bundle of sticks.
It's also a snack it's also a meat product that you have in the supermarket, and they're actually called Mr. Brains Fs, as it were. They still sell them, I think.
We used to also have, like when I was a kid, us kids, when I was like 8 years old, could go to the shop or the store, you know, if you're American, and buy a packet of fags, which was chocolate
Yeah.
cigarettes. It was chocolate cigarettes.
Yeah. And that's people still call them that here. There's I'm just going to the shop to buy a pack of blah blah blahs.
Just say it, bro. We've already fucked it up. Don't worry about it.
Pack of fags, yeah.
it's
That's
coming,
why you
man.
say I'm just going to get some fags. That's what we'd say. It's natural here. Now we're saying I'm just going to go smoke a few woke. No, I better not say that. Completely different context nowadays. I'm just if I ever get called to court or anything, because here in Scotland you can get arrested for like hate crimes and stuff and like offending people.
Bro, I saw it. I saw what's his name? Count
Dankula.
Dankula. Yeah, got arrested for making a joke.
But I was in the sauna. My wife and I were in the sauna. My wife's black, and I told the most racist joke. It is the most racist joke, but it's also one of the most funny jokes. And everyone in the sauna burst out laughing. But that was the day before the legislation passed. But now, if it happens, I'm just going to go, "'Twas the tism, my lord."
Oh, bro, I've got an internet friend. I'll tell you a joke that hang on, I'm trying to get this back. Okay. No, that's not it. Hang on. I'm having a boomer moment. Shut up.
What a boomer.
Shut up, James. Fucking James, shut the fuck up. Okay. So got this internet friend who's happens to be African American. He told me a joke. He said, this was fucking wild. He said, there's this white guy and he found a genie's fucking lamp and he rubbed it. The genie come out. And the genie said, "Master, you have 3 wishes." He goes, "Fuck yeah. Wish number 1, I want a really hot wife." Boom. There she is, standing next to him, looking at him like she loves him and touching. It's fucking great. He goes, "Oh, shit, this is good. Wish number 2. I want a house with all the fucking land. Like, I want to be rich." Boom. There he is, standing with his wife in his mansion with the olive groves in front of him. It was fucking beautiful. So the genie goes, "What's wish number 3?" He goes, "I want to be hung like a black man." Knock on the door. The KKK turned up.
Dude.
I was told this. I was told this by a black friend from America, right?
All right, I'll tell everyone an Aussie Aboriginal joke. All right,
Bro.
you want?
Bro. One
Go
of
ahead.
my best friends is black, so be careful.
No, well, we're talking about racist black white jokes. It's all a joke. It's not being, Anyway, what is black, pink, black, pink, black, pink, black, pink, white?
Oh, mate.
Neapolitan ice cream. Neapolitan ice cream.
Any other takers?
Oh, man, I just know where this is probably going.
It's an Abbo pulling himself.
Bro. Jim, you're a lawyer. You're supposed to hold yourself to some fucking standard, bro.
No, this is a lawyer's joke. It's been told by many barristers and solicitors.
I don't know if I should. If you're going to delete it, I'll tell you that I could tell you the joke I told in the sauna with my.
Yeah, go ahead.
This right, just for context, this was on YouTube.
Right.
And I think what it was is I think there were 3 black chaps walked into an Irish. It was an Irish petrol station, and there was a big white Irish guy, and he told this joke. You can find this on YouTube. He told this joke to the black chaps, and it's good because I'm not going to tell it. But he said to them, he said, "Hey there, how'd you hide a black man in a cupboard?" And they were like, "I don't know." He goes, "Close their eyes and knock their teeth out."
Bro.
Terrible, huh?
bro. Well,
I know.
a friend of mine. When I was like 10 years old, he used to love watching the cricket,
Right.
the international cricket, and he did say to me the thing about like the problem with watching the West Indies play cricket is you can't see them unless they smile.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I always used to say this to my wife. Like, she'd go into the bathroom or another room, but wouldn't put the light on. And then I'd
she
go
would-
in. Yeah, and I'd just go in and say, "Can you do me a favour and smile? Because otherwise you're going to scare the shit out of me."
Well, you see, Dave, because your wife's black, you like have a black
Yeah.
card. You can do that, right?
Well,
My
it's
wife.
not- no,
Well-
not really. I don't really have it. I suppose, like, it came from her mum. And I think what her mum did, I won't say, her
Oh,
mum used to call her,
shivers.
yeah, her mum used to call her, and she used to call her little nignog. That's what she used to call her.
Oh, God.
But I think what it was done to do is to sort of desensitize and just take all the venom out of what she might hear. So it got to a point. It gets to a point. I mean, I don't use the N. I can't use the N word. I can't say it in general. Sometimes I might say it when I'm like, as a matter of like, you know, you're my N, like as a joke.
Yeah.
I'm going as in like hip hop style. But yeah, no, I still can't bring myself to say it. There's other like racist words we have in the UK for people from Pakistan, for example, and people used to use that word all the time. I still can't. I can't use racist terminology. It's always just never. Racist jokes are great because humor is a way to sort of release tension, to talk about things that are difficult, to talk about stereotypes
yeah.
and kind of laugh at stereotypes. But when it comes to actual like slurs, I find it very difficult.
Absolutely right. The legal terminology, I suppose, would be mens rea and actus reus. Mens rea basically in criminal law means guilty mind,
Yeah.
and actus reus is guilty act. And these are the two elements of criminal law.
What was
No.
that again, Jim? I know mens rea. I know that one. What was the other one you said?
Actus reus.
Actus reus.
Yes. Mens rea and actus reus.
Reus. Ah, right. Okay. Like kind of like king. Rea.
Well, Rex is the king.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
All Latin, yeah?
Yeah. But this is the problem. I mean, today's world with this so-called politically correct, we are living in a dystopian left-wing world where you cannot express yourself. And look, feelings like hate, love, prejudice are all human emotions. And these are being controlled in Australia at the moment. I mean, you're talking about mind control. We haven't got the First and Second Amendment like the Americans. Our so-called fucking human rights or liberty is based on common law, which is bullshit. In Australia, I'm talking about.
It's screwed now in the UK. It really
yeah.
is.
Well, England is England, the birth of common law. The only country, it's about 198 countries in the world. The only country which does not have a constitution.
Yeah, true. It's like an unwritten constitution we have, I think,
Exactly.
isn't it?
It's called common law, precedent
Yeah.
law. Yeah. Absurdity, Oh, all these things, innocent before proven guilty and all that, anyway, it's bullshit.
Can I just say, under a completely different topic, and I just want to drop this in here, get yourself a pizza stone for your home cooking. Get a pizza stone and a giant pizza spatula and a pizza cutter. It will change your pizza life. I've just had to drop that. I forgot to say that earlier, so drop that in at a kind of contentious point. But before I forget, get a pizza stone. They are incredible.
All right, I'll take.
Seriously,
I'll take
amazing.
that on board.
Seriously, absolutely amazing. Sorry to interrupt there, Jim. Please continue. That's I
Yeah,
just
no,
make
no.
sure I don't want to forget that.
No,
you know?
no. My family, my wife and my 2 other sons and my daughter-in-law, they went to England and Europe. They came back about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and they said it was so fucking hot. Is it still hot in Europe or what?
No, it was. We had like heat wave, and the thing about what
Yeah.
happens is in the UK, if people have a heat wave, everyone just goes, I can't do anything. Oh, I can't go to work. Oh, I can't do this. And everyone just goes crazy mad. Whereas up here in Scotland, you'll have like almost hurricane level storm, and people will just go, well, better saw up the trees on the road and get rid of them. I think it's more, but yeah, it was really hot this year. It was hotter than usual, but yeah, I don't think now it's cooled back down again. I think.
All right, yeah, all right. But they went, they went to Ireland, and England, Paris, Germany, Austria, Hungary, Croatia, Italy, down Greece, and came back and spent fucking money. 4 of them, my wife and my 2 fucking younger kids, and my in-law, daughter-in-law. But anyway, what's the theme? What are we talking about?
You were talking about the guilty act and the guilty mind, and then I just dropped a pizza oven in there, or a pizza stone in there.
These are the 2 elements of basically of criminal law, which everybody knows about. Basically, these 2 things meet, you are guilty of, say, murder. You've got to have a guilty mind. In other words, intention and the actual act. The difference between that and manslaughter, for example, is you actually do actus reus, which is the act of unintentionally killing or driving someone over, but your mind has not met with the actual action.
Like manslaughter, for example.
Yeah, that's where you charge with manslaughter rather than murder. Yeah. It's very simple. It's not that hard. But anyway, the other thing what I like to say about Australian law is family law. As you know, everybody, when you say you're a lawyer, everybody thinks about crime. If you say you're a doctor, everybody thinks you're a fucking surgeon, you're saving life. And all these TV shows, it's all about criminal law. If you're in medicine, it's all about saving life. It's about to die.
One in the middle.
All this bullshit.
Landscape move.
But 98% of fucking life is about other law, international law, conveyancing. Imagine having a show called Conveyances, where you fill in the forms and you convey a property from one person to another. You cannot fucking. You know what I'm talking about. You cannot make that sort of shit up. So it's all about excitement of any profession. If you're a whatever pilot, it's all you're flying. It's all imagination, action, and so forth. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is AI is taking over. Thank God I'm on the way out, and I don't know what the future will be. But it's not. I'm very pessimistic about the future anyway.
Have you seen Terminator 2, Jim? Or Terminator?
Sorry?
Have you seen the movie Terminator 2?
Obviously I have. Yes.
That's what I like. Got a student who lives in Hong Kong. She's like young teenage student in Hong Kong. And I know we talk about AI. We have discussions like in English class about AI. And I showed her the beginning of Terminator 2. I said, "This is what I think. This is what I think is going to happen with AI." And she just she looked at me and she was like, "No." She said, "Maybe AI will kill everyone, but no, it won't be like with robots and lasers. It won't be like that." She said, but she did say it like we would all die. So
what I see is simply redundancy. A lot of people, if you work in an office on a computer, you're going to be redundant in the next 5 or 10 or 15 years. I'm talking about, for example, truck drivers, taxi drivers, bus drivers. We're on a cusp of driverless cars.
No, we're not. No, we're
Yes,
not.
we are.
No, we're
Yes,
not.
we
There's
are.
going to be no driverless cars. Elon Musk fucked up. He put how many billions into driverless cars? They aren't going to happen.
I've thought about this, and what do you think? Because we say that we won't be able to care for our aging populations in years to come. Maybe that will be part of what we do in the future is care for the elderly, because
No,
there'll be
it's
more
true.
of us who are redundant, so there'll be more of us actively caring for the elderly. And
No, it's
sort of-
true. It's true.
Well,
It's true.
well,
You want the pyramid. You want the pyramid of age to be a small number of people at the top and a big number of people at the bottom. So at the moment, I think in Japan they sell more adult diapers than they sell children's diapers.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
yeah.
bad news.
See, when I'm old, I'm gonna like honk a nurse's titties, and then I'm gonna just say, "Oh, I don't remember. Who are you?"
Oh, you're gonna you're gonna fake Alzheimer's. You're gonna
Well,
fake
yeah, only at
Alzheimer's.
times, only when it suits me, only when it suits
Very
me.
good. That's
I'm gonna have, hey, Kieran, I'm gonna have good days. I'm gonna have bad days.
Mm.
Oh,
The bad
days
days are gonna be awesome.
The dave's going to be the old guy creeping around the old people's homes, sneaking
Oh,
into the ladies' bedrooms.
No, I won't be doing that. I'll be going for like the nurses in their 30s, and a bit of a honk, a cheeky smile and a grin, and then I'm just going to stare up into a distance as if I'm watching something out the window and not respond to people. And they'll go, "Oh," and then when they say the next day, like, "What do you do that for?" I go, "What do you mean? Don't remember." Yeah, I don't know.
fucking-
What happened?
Yeah, so
I was having a bad
Dave-
day. I was having a bad day yesterday.
so the
yeah.
Dave's working on his fucking gaslighting game. He's gonna gaslight all the nurses.
Yep. No,
Okay.
I shouldn't do that.
Okay, boys and chat. I have one more song.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna play. So you heard the other one. Fucking hate that guy. I reckon that's my intro. I reckon this should be my outro, but the chat can tell me, which one. Let's play this one. Okay. Let's give it a go.
Down in the land that doesn't exist, there's a bloke named Kieran you can't resist. Say his trigger word, he'll lose his mind. Call him a boomer, it gets him every time. Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tell you
Beautiful.
off with a grin so wide, doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. He's an idiot, yeah, but we kinda adore watching him lose it. It's never a bore.
Fuck off.
Always a joke when Kieran is around.
Love it. Love it.
His rants are the loudest sound in town.
Kieran!
The chat's wild card, spewing
Wow.
nonsense and being a retard.
Oh, that's awesome.
With a grin so
Love that. Love that.
wide, but damn, takes it all in stride.
It's a bit like Rammstein. Like, I kind of like it.
Master of weird, fucking bizarre.
retard from a land afar.
True.
We try to keep up, but just end up confused. Yet we love the chaos and laughs he's brewed.
Kieran!
The chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard.
Yeah, drunk retard.
Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. So if you meet Kieran, prepare for the show. Drunk rants, cut-offs, the wildest mates you'll ever know. He's loud, he's dumb, he's proudly absurd. And I'm not a boomer. Can always
Is his
be
trigger word.
I love it.
So what do you think? Like, would that be a better
Oh, I
intro?
love
or would
that. Yes.
No, it's cool,
That
but would,
That one's really
that-
true. It's tongue in cheek, but it's yeah, it's I like that. It's pretty true. Not the retard stuff, but no, just the general nature of it. It's very you.
down in the land that doesn't exist.
Oh, shit, hang on. This thing loops if I don't stop it. There we go. I still reckon the other one was more chill. Like, if that one was my intro, I've got to live up to that. I'm not sure I can. Right? The other one's more chill. It was like, get fucked. Kieran's here. You know, grab a beer. Yeah, I think it's a bit more chill.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's no reason why you can't have both, but just that maybe one's an intro, maybe one's an intro, one's an outro.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the
That's
same
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the intro is get fucked, Kieran's here. Let's have a beer.
Yeah.
And the outro is the outro is that one because that one's a bit dark.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I'm not really dark. Like I'm not. I'm a fucking optimist. I actually think everything's going to be okay, despite the circumstances. I think everything is going to be okay.
I'm the eternal pessimist.
You what?
I'm the eternal pessimist.
Yeah, you see, you shouldn't be.
Why?
Like really, like imagine waking up every day and being a pessimist. That's fucking retarded.
Why? What do you say that? What's so good about this fucking life? You tell me.
Well, the alternative is, not so good, right? Oh, bro, it's getting deep.
Yeah,
I'd say
we
a
won't go there. We won't go there.
constant failure, constant success, and then constant failure again. So like the ebb and flow of the waves. We were talking about the Divine Liturgy. I was talking about our class with the father church, like from the Orthodox Church, and he was saying like about the liturgy and stuff, and how the catechumens. There's a part of it where they say catechumens depart, all of the catechumens depart, and they'd have to go back into the narthex. And he said, but it's not all like really rigid. You don't wait until something happens. And it is. It's like, I think the best thing about life is the way it's like water. You get peaks, you get troughs, you get a remnant of the water on the shore, and then it all disappears and starts again.
Hmm.
And hamburgers.
Yeah, and life is so short. The only comparison you can make is to a G-string, I suppose.
Wait, explain that. Like on a
No,
guitar or between a bum
yeah.
crack?
Well, yeah. It's so skinny. There's not much there left, is there?
But that could be the G string on a guitar too.
The G string. That's right. Yeah.
Because that's a thin string as well, to be fair. It's the
Yeah.
one string before the bass strings, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's my understanding. Yeah.
To be fair, I think Bach did a like an ode to the G string or something.
No, that was air on a G string, that wasn't it?
air on the G string.
It was blowing on it.
Bach knew what's up. Bach knew what's up.
What's that famous composition of Bach's? Toccata, I think the name. If I'm
Oh,
not
bro, Bach
mistaken.
had so many. Toccata
Yeah.
on fugue. He
Yeah,
also
Fugue,
had
that's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
yeah,
Fugue.
Bach. Yeah.
On organ. Yeah.
Oh,
It
it's
goes
massive.
for about 10 minutes. Yeah. Love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, same as Tchaikovsky's 1812 overture, which is
Dun, 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 dun.
yep. Or we could talk about the one that really got me was Bach's Brandenburg Concerti. There's like 6 of them. They're fucking
Mm,
they make, look, I don't need drugs listening to fucking that.
mm. Yes, that's right. But so what's cooking in Scotland?
Well, today, yeah, today hamburgers. I'm prepared the sourdough bread for tomorrow because tomorrow's a fast day. So I'm making sourdough. I'm getting the sourdough starter all bubbly and nice. And yeah,
So
hamburger
you do observe Friday.
and Wednesday. Yeah,
All right.
yeah, but are you having like black pudding, bro?
I don't like black pudding. The wife loves black pudding. She loves it. Yeah.
I just heard my wife loves black. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to be rude. But
That's right.
Shit.
But you're a bro. You're a brother. You're an honorary brother, Kieran.
how so?
It's just the jive you got.
Yeah, because well, normally sexism has been my wheelhouse, but I'm learning how to be racist, right? So
Yeah, you got to take one at a time. To be fair.
yeah, baby steps.
Yeah, if you try it all at once, you just get slapped with a load of court appearances, and none of it sounds cool. When you go to court, you can't even say "'Twas the tism, my lord." Wasn't me. It was "'Twas the tism."
Well, I feel like I feel at home in sexism, and I'm
Me
trying
too.
to do racism. Like I'm trying to expand my portfolio.
But you know what, man?
Softly tiptoeing into the land of racism.
Well, I'll dip a toe. I'll dip a toe into the water.
As you know, the good old saying is there are 3 topics you should avoid if you
Yes.
don't know who you talk to.
Politics, religion, and pregnancy.
And sex, yeah.
Yeah, and well, pregnancy. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
I kind of
that's what
think
life is about. I mean, you think about it.
politics, sex, and religion. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah.
And hamburgers.
Hamburgers are pretty good. Yeah.
Amazing. If you make them at home.
Well, now you're insulting James, I think, by mentioning the very word of hamburger.
No, they're all kosher.
No,
Oh,
bacon.
hamburger.
James.
James, you're
James, I thought you
alive.
were dead.
Oh, James,
James, I
James.
thought you were dead.
Oh, I mean,
Hi, James.
I've been trying to figure out
How
what's
are you,
going on
James?
my computer
What the
why I
fuck?
can't stream.
Someone
I've been
said
trying-
bacon, and James fucking woke up. It's fucking hilarious.
What do you mean
Or
bacon?
ham or bacon. Oh, fuck. Boom.
Who said bacon? I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
Bacon.
hamburgers. Well, now you say it, I've got a couple of streaks. I've got a couple of rashes. I'm going to have bacon with my burger today
Who said
and cheese.
bacon?
Do you guys get Cathedral City cheese in the USA or in Australia? Cathedral
No.
City. Oh,
No.
oh, that's a shame. Oh well. What's your favourite cheese? Hard question.
My
Cheddar.
favorite cheese.
Pepper jack. That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
really a
fond
hard
of,
question for me. Pepper jack.
Yeah, I'm fond of like triple aged tasty cheese.
I like
That's
pepper jack.
like a
Like
real
really
thing.
real mature cheese. Yeah,
Vintage cheese. Yeah.
vintage. Yeah, so like oily kind of tasting.
No, it crumbles when you cut it. It crumbles, and it's got,
Ah,
and when you put it on your tongue, it has this like tang. Yeah, crumbly vintage cheese is fucking great. Not blue
me,
cheese.
myself, and I is being racist in chat, just so you know. And I
Issue-
think that cheese is for everyone. Me, myself, and I, or Andy. Me, myself, Andy, and I. Cheese is for everyone, not just one particular race of people.
That's true. Cheese is like math, right? It's for everyone. Everyone
Just-
loves cheese.
Yeah, like just to say that, I just think in this day and age, is crossing the line. There is no such thing as white cheese. There's everybody cheese, and if it's not everybody cheese, it's rainbow cheese. Cheese for
Right.
everyone.
Cheese lives matter.
Cheesy lives matter indeed.
This stream is so
Oh
fucking.
gosh, I got teacher class. I better dash, guys. We're like literally got 1 minute before 12 p.m. Listen, God bless you. I'll see you in a wee bit.
What? Oh, they can't fucking rage quit. Fuck the Dave.
What's wrong with the Dave?
What
Apparently
happened? What
in the
happened?
chat, he has a class to teach. He's got the Dave has a class to teach about
Yeah,
cheese.
he is an English
Yeah.
teacher.
No, it's fair enough. No, he's a cheese teacher.
What does he teach?
English.
Well, English what?
English, like the language. Like,
Well, oh Jesus! They don't teach
No,
you
he
grammar
just
anymore.
he just saw the time and said, "Fuck me, what am I doing here? I got to go." Fair call. Fair call.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, just saw the time, and fuck, why am I still here?
So,
That's fair.
So Virginia, there's what? West Virginia, there's.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama,
Yeah.
take me home.
Country Road.
There we go. You see, every single person on earth knows that song.
And it leads to James' hometown.
No, Jones is still mad at West Virginia.
Is he?
Yeah.
damn,
Shit.
that joke took on good.
No, James is like Virginia, not West Virginia. Those guys are fucking traitors.
Now you're talking about the American Civil War.
I gotta figure out what's going on with my damn computer though. I can't stream. What the fuck?
You can't what?
I can't stream. It's pissing me off.
Oh, you got a prostate problem.
Very funny.
Yeah. Normally, when a guy says I can't stream, it's a prostate problem.
Not that kind of stream.
Jeez.
No, it's a swollen prostate. Not you, James, because you're young. Me and Jim know. Me and Jim both know.
Oh, we definitely know about bloody. I know what you're talking about, mate. Yeah.
Maybe I need to try to update my drivers to a different driver. I don't know. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, but James, I don't have the numbers to be able to raid. If I could, I would.
Well, I'm not even streaming because I got, like I said, I can't even stream right now. So I'm
Is
trying to
that
figure out.
because
No, it's
go
some
on.
sort of a driver issue, according to what OBS is saying. It's some sort of a driver issue. Video driver issue, to be specific. So, because I never did update it when I had to restart my computer. But now the thing is, I updated it to the one they had on the 19th, according to the video, which is the latest driver that they have, but it apparently didn't take, or something happened. I don't know. It's not working still.
Yeah, but we have to go back. We have to go back to the Dave who decided to be gay because he thought real life was more important than what we're doing right now.
But life is
Exactly.
more important.
Fucking
I
Dave.
will not forgive him.
I mean, when it's your job, yeah, it is more important. We're talking about his job.
No, it's not. This is more important.
I think instead of teaching English, I think you should teach Punjabi. That's my opinion.
Well, my question is, who's he teaching English to?
Mind boggles.
Yeah. Is he teaching English to Australians, or is he being racist and only teaching English to? You see where I'm going?
But the English teaching in its essence, it's not about, used to be grammar and so forth. They don't teach grammar, as you know, any longer. English teaching is it's literature. I'm talking about Shakespeare. I'm talking about
No, that's different. That's different. So teaching grammar used to be teaching Latin. They used to teach Latin rules.
Yeah.
But English isn't a Latin language. English is,
Yes,
is
it
a
is. It's
no, it's
50,
not.
50%
No, it's not. It's
of
Germanic.
English.
English is Germanic, bro.
No, 50% of English is Latin. The other 50% is Germanic. or
Yeah, I'd go with
Anglo-Saxon.
Germanic. It makes much
For
more sense.
example, the word
Speaking
Thursday.
of Germanic,
Thor. For example, Thursday, Thor, the god of thunder. That is Viking.
that's Viking, yeah. It's
Yeah.
Norwegian.
For example, a word like possible or impossible in Latin, it's or in Italian, impossibile, possible, impossible. So that's the Latin root. 50% of English is Latin. The other 50 is
Where'd James go?
Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, so Jim,
Yeah, mate.
Italian
Well,
and
not
French.
Italian. I mean, I'm talking about Romance language.
No, I'm just saying
The reason
about
I
language.
know is, go
I'm
ahead.
just saying about language. Italian and French. All the words end with a vowel. They all end with O or A. Yeah, which makes them the romantic language because you can make them rhyme with fucking anything. But German,
Oh, totally
German's-
different. Yeah.
German's different, right? So if you say "I love you" in German, you've got to say "Ich liebe dich." That's "I love you" in German. So
It is
also
a-
Germans can't do jokes because the punchline.
You're absolutely
because
right.
The punchline always comes before the fucking setup.
Talking about AI, I think the closest thing any race can come to AI is fucking Germans. They're very sort of methodical, logical,
Yeah, but it's weird. Like it's weird. All of the best philosophy,
It's German.
all-
Emmanuel
come out of
Kant,
fucking
you talk
Vienna.
about Heidegger. Yeah, I totally agree.
Ah,
Absolutely.
yeah,
And
yeah.
the language of
Hang on, bro.
philosophy is German.
Kierkegaard.
Yes.
Hang on, bro. Kierkegaard, Freud, Schopenhauer, fucking Wagner. Not philosophy, but music.
Well, Wagner is a music.
Yeah, Nietzsche. They all come out of fucking Germany.
Friedrich Nietzsche, thus spoke Zarathustra, beyond evil and good.
Yeah, but bro. Okay, let's do this. Okay, someone's gonna say, but the Nazis adopted Nietzsche's fucking Übermensch. No, he was writing. He had notes on the Will to Power, but never wrote it. And his sister sold his fucking notes to the fucking Nazis.
Well, not apparently. I mean, the Mustache man, the favorite philosopher is Friedrich Nietzsche, and he died in 1902 in a lunatic asylum, as you probably know.
Who
He
did?
really went back. Friedrich Nietzsche.
He died of syphilis.
Yeah, in a lunatic asylum.
Literally died of
He was
syphilis.
totally mad. And one of the he was a nihilist, as you know, and this anti-Christian philosopher. But the funny thing, what he said, and just remember this, he says, man will destroy God. Well, once they achieve in destruction of God, they meaning man or humankind, will have to invent new gods.
He
In
also
other words-
said. He
in other
also
words-
said.
In other words, what he's trying to say, in our secular world today, there's no religion, or people are
Correct.
just falling away.
He
from
also
faith.
said.
And what are our gods at the
No,
moment?
bro,
Just
hang on,
that
bro.
point.
Bro,
What
hang
are
on,
our gods?
hang on, hang on,
It's
bro.
COVID.
Hang on.
It's
Oh my
climate
God,
change.
shut up.
And people believe in that. That's our new gods.
He also said in Zarathustra, there won't be enough water in the world to wash off the blood.
Hmm.
Right? it's
Yeah, it's well, it's Hegelian. I mean, good old Hegel, he had a tremendous influence on Karl Marx, as you know, and
yeah. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure
Schopenhauer and
Hegel
all
was.
the other ones.
No, hang on, bro. I'm pretty sure Hegel was fucking Isaac Newton in the bum. Pretty sure.
Hmm. Well, Hegel, the whole idea of thesis or Marx, when I say Karl Marx, stole the idea of dialectic from Hegel. So, when people say, Marxism, dialectical philosophy, it's not actually Marxism, it's Hegelianism. And Marx applied to go to Berlin University in 1895. He failed because of his rotten handwriting, of all things. And professor of philosophy at Berlin University was Hegel, or leading professor. And the whole idea was, the whole concept of materialism, which is thesis, antithesis, and synthesis. It's literally stolen from Hegel, and it's being adopted by today's so-called modern lefties as being Marxist and progressive. And anyway, the whole concept of all these philosophers, and we're talking about the circumcised one. The funny thing about that is all three of them, Jesus Christ, Karl Marx, and Freud, they're all been rejected by Netanyahu, of all people. They're not Christians, and the whole idea of materialism has been rejected, and Freud is a nutcase. Basically, he's talking about psychology and psychiatry, which has been discredited. In other words, he substituted Christianity with self-centered, without God or godless society. That's what we're suffering from. All the people in America and Australia have their psychiatrists and psychologists. Look at our crisis. How many people are, pilled, rely on drugs and so forth. Totally disconnected. And I see a lot of clients that are totally fucking weird. And I do a lot of family law, and the things I encounter is just horrendous, especially when the kids are involved. I mean, and there's no fault, by the way, since Mr. Murphy introduced no fault divorce in 1975.
Aha, Judge Murphy in 1970 or 71?
75.
Yeah, Judge Murphy introduced no fault divorce. I know, bro. I learnt this in high school when I was fucking 15.
There you are.
Judge Murphy.
Well,
Good job.
he was a Senator Murphy before that, and in part of a. See, my claim to fame, and you probably know now, I'm talking 3 people Professor Manning Clark at Australian National University. He's still the father of Australian history. And guess what? He was my professor. I've got his essays before computers marked by Professor Manning Clark. When he died, guess what he was? KGB agent. The second person I've encountered is Gough Whitlam, 1975 and 76 crisis. And he was at ANU for about a year. And very interesting man, by the way. Didn't agree with his philosophy or his teaching, but he was a very learned lawyer, barrister. Which I enjoyed. I enjoyed his lectures in political science. The other one was, still is Anthony Albanese. He's an old boy of my school, St Mary's Cathedral here in Sydney. Christian Brothers, St Mary's Cathedral. We're having a reunion in September, October of this year, and he was cordially invited, and guess what we got back? Sorry, but I'm too busy. There you are. You know what his nickname, Anthony's nickname was? Anthony Albanese. And he was, a destitute bastard from Camperdown. His mother was very pious Catholic. Obviously, she got pregnant, came back to Australia, had Anthony.
Yeah. So, Jim, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
But I have to address the chat. The big, beautiful Bill Hicks. Welcome, Pufter.
No.
And Gary Bussett Down. Did not expect to see you here, my man. Gary Bussett Down comes over from the Word 9% chat.
Welcome, I suppose. Never met.
Yeah, sorry, Jim. Sorry, Jim. I'm like doing.
Yeah.
I'm doing like.
Yeah,
a
that's
drift.
right. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, just saying. And
All right. Well, Anthony was, you lived in Camperdown, and you know Sydney. I don't know whether you're familiar with Sydney. It's St Mary's Cathedral is in Hyde Park in central Sydney, and Camperdown is about 2-3 kilometres away. In Housing Commission, his mum lived, and he went there, and then from there he went to Sussex Street, and his mentors was a couple of mentors, 2 or 3 mentors, but Jack Mundy. I don't know whether you know Jack Mundy. Now, this was an old Irish Marxist Catholic boy from Balmain. That's where I live in Sydney, Balmain. And he saved the rocks, and I got high respect and regard for Jack Mundy. Jack Mundy saved the rocks to the developers.
that's fair. That's fair.
I loved the
I know,
man.
Jim, but Jim. Sorry,
was,
Jim. I just came back from getting a beer. Have to do a little bit of housekeeping.
That's right.
Yeah. So the big, beautiful Billy Hicks is asking, after show, where was the before show? It was Speakeasies. And Speakeasy decided to send me a raid. Well, I said no initially, and then he couldn't find anybody, so I said, okay, fuck it, I'll fucking do a live. And he goes, ooh, okay, we'll send him over there. And we have retained, we jumped up to like 72 viewers, and we've retained 62. So we lost 10, but there are still 62 people from Speakeasy's chat who decided this is worth hanging around for.
Make sure they fucking tell me if I'm fucking boring. Let's change the subject.
Okay. Let's speak about
Whatever.
Well, okay. Bill Hicks. Since I'm Bill Hicks here, either hit the link and come on panel, or post in chat. Oh my God! Sorry, Katie, my wife, is correcting me. I know, Bill. Fuck, you fucking woman. She's saying the same thing I am. Oh,
He's
you
all
are.
right.
Which is there's 41 watching. Okay. Oh, fucking Bill's here. Fucking let's go. Bill.
I just came on to say, Jim, you're boring. Let's change the fucking subject.
Oh, you're
Oh,
absolutely
no.
fucking right.
Actually,
I can. That's all right. I concur. Exactly.
it's a fair call. It's a fair call, but
Absolutely.
Look. Part of my mission in life is to make Jim understand he's not boring and make him tell stories that are more interesting.
No, I was talking to you, Kieran. Aussie politics, and I suppose to Bill and to the honorary, I don't know, circumcised one from Virginia would be absolutely fucking boring.
What the
I'm
fuck?
just trying to figure out my streaming.
Now I'm being facetious.
Hey,
I'm being
hey, James,
facetious.
have you converted to Judaism yet?
Well, I'm
You don't,
transitioning.
well, you
I'm
don't
transitioning.
as a Jew, you don't have to convert. There's no need to convert.
No, but are you ethnically Jewish?
Yes, because I've looked
Oh,
at my
okay.
ancestry and I'm actually ethnically.
Is your mother a Jew?
Mm.
Most of
That's-
my mom's family are. So
Then
So
technically,
that so
she
that would make her a Jew. So that would make you a Jew, ethnically speaking. That is.
Yeah.
I thought you were looking into Orthodoxy a little while ago.
I was, and
Yep.
then I backed out of that.
Shame. I mean, no pressure, but just have you gone to any divine liturgies, or are you just curious about it online or whatever?
I haven't been to any divine liturgy since I was going. No.
Well, to be honest,
but you used to.
just
Right.
no,
Yeah,
Bill,
I was going regularly at one point and everything.
yeah, but James, to be like really honest and like, I love you, bro. But what do you think about sola scriptura?
Oh,
Oh,
scripture
bro.
alone.
No, like does the Bible interpret itself?
Yeah, scripture alone. Yeah.
Scripture alone,
Yes,
yeah.
that's Protestant, bro. That's Protestant, bro.
Well, I think the Bible does interpret itself. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, well,
Els
they
in the
say
chat.
like
Everyone else in the chat.
yeah, hang on, Bill. Like
It wasn't.
sola scriptura is like a misnomer. The Bible interprets itself. No, what it really means is the Bible references itself. So they get caught up in circular fucking logic.
But if I may, Kieran, does any text interpret itself? Like
No.
any text that we read,
No.
it needs an interpretation, right?
Yeah, and interpretation comes from human beings. People way smarter than me, way more devoted, way more pious than me, who interpret text.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, well, the Orthodox position would be that it's through the grace of God that Scripture is interpreted. So it's, I guess, I mean,
Isn't
you
it
could
also-
say you
isn't it
could
also,
say that it's humans working as God's agents there, but really the interpretation, we would argue, comes from
Yeah.
God Himself.
Yeah. So, am I going to accept James's interpretation of the Bible?
Oh, well, look, I've noticed a lot of Bible reading live streams and even group chats in like Discord servers and that. And I think that unless it comes from the patristic teachings or, from
Yes,
Orthodox
yes, the
clergy,
yeah.
I don't really have much time listening to people's, pet theories about what they think this or that means, because I'm like, okay, what's your authority though?
So, what's your authority?
Mine, I'll just argue the church. The church is the pillar of truth.
There
It
we
says
go.
that in the Bible.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah. So,
Can I-
yeah. So,
The
James,
Bible says, "Listen to
Hang
the
on,
church,"
hang on,
and the
hang
church
on,
is
hang on,
who
hang on, boys.
canonize the
Hang on,
Bible.
boys.
So it's
Hang
a
on,
neat
boys.
little package
So,
there.
Yeah,
Can
so
I
James, what's
chime
your
in?
theory?
Can I chime in and put my legal interpretation?
Fucking Catholic. Go on.
Okay. Way back when I studied criminal law, there's a famous case. I think it's Bradbury or Barkley. It
Oh
starts with
yeah, I know that one. Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah. Well, put it simply, good on you.
I've got no idea what
1948,
you're talking about.
1948, 49 in good old London, there were two robbers. They robbed a factory and they were on top of the roof, and they had one gun. And it was an old dilapidated factory, and the bobbies, good old British or London bobbies, surrounded the factory. The bottom story is they couldn't escape. They went right up to the roof, those dreary chimneys, bleak London nights. And one of them said to the other guy that was hiding around, and the bobbies were up on the roof, the coppers were up on the roof. Anyway, at the end of the story is, hey, Bob or Jack, whatever, let him have it. So one guy from one end of the chimney to the other guy who had a gun said, let him have it. And guess what? He fired the gun and he shot the bobby, and the bobby was killed. The copper, the police officer, or English London police officer, was killed. So they were both charged with murder. And the defense was, when he said, let him have it, he meant not let him have it, bang, bang, bang. Let him have it, the gun. That was his defense. The bottom line, both of them were convicted in an unprecedented manner. And both of them were hung in, I think, which jail? One of the famous English or London jails around 1950, 51. You can Google it and find the case. The point I'm trying to make.
It's about the ambiguity of words, right?
The
And
point I'm
interpretation.
trying to make, exactly. And that's why I'm proud to be a traditional Catholic. Because we've got
Can I just I'll raise you one anecdote with my anecdote. So this is a personal story. Speaking about like robbers and bobbies, I once met a fellow called Bob. I said, "Your name's Rob now," and he says, "Holy shit, did you just rob me?"
The point being is,
Listen, Jim, just got to say, Bill Hicks.
yeah,
For a guy who's supposed to be like using Bill Hicks as your fucking avatar, that was fucking hard. What the fuck are you talking about? Bill Hicks, I'll tell you a joke.
Sure.
What's the difference between Bill Hicks? Oh, hang on. What's the difference between Bill Hicks and Two Cocks?
What?
Bill Hicks can't take a joke.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
You see, bro.
I saw where that was going, and I was thinking, have you already fucked up the joke with the setup? But anyway, look, I've got a joke for you. Two robbers are robbing a liquor store, and one of them asks the other, "Is this whiskey?" And the other says, "Yeah, but it's even whiskier to rob a bank."
Don't make fun of Mike Tyson like that. That's rude.
Oh, mate, I wish I had my joke book on me. I've got all these lame one-liners, eh? Yeah. Well, look, actually, just to talk back to Jim's point about the ambiguity of language and all that. Well, that's kind of why when there are disputes like this, where different people would interpret it whichever way, there needs to be a normative authority, and that isn't just in the text. That needs to be like a ruling body, like a court, for instance. In the case of the truth of Scripture, it has to be
church
like
fathers,
the church,
magisterium,
yeah,
and that's why I'm proud of the Catholicism, because any person can read the Bible, and that's why you got about 36,000 Protestant churches in America, because every Tom, Dick, and Harry says, read the Bible. You got a direct connection with God. You do not need the priests or the bishops or the hierarchy of the church. I know how to read, and I'll tell you what the truth is. That's the problem.
Well, the thing is, standard, and it always has been the standard, was for there to be councils that would establish what the normative dogma is, and for it to be reduced to one single person claiming that he's infallible, namely the Pope, and this whole doctrine of papal infallibility it's an innovation that is not according to Christian tradition.
When was the latest papal infallibility used? It's not. It's ex cathedra. You got to understand that.
So basically, everything he says is ex cathedra, yet people still follow the ecclesiastical authority of the church.
Look, I'm the first person who totally disagrees with the current theology and what's happening in a Catholic Church. It's on the verge of schism.
Come back to the true church then. Come back to orthodoxy.
No, you are the first 1054. The Constantinople, the Orthodox Church, you have split from the mainstream, which is you just think of a tree. The Christianity went right up to one church, 1054. And the first split was Orthodoxy. Constantinople and Rome.
It's backwards.
And the second split, or the second branch, big branch, was with who? With Martin Luther, 15th century. And then you get all these other splits and all that. And Catholicism, we've got the magisterium. Whether you love it or hate it, right or wrong, and there's
sounds like a bunch of cope to me, because papal infallibility is an innovation.
You got to understand.
What about the filioque way? What I'm saying is that there's a whole bunch of innovations which the Roman Catholic Church created, which are non-canonical, not traditional.
It was the church, one church, which is Roman Catholic till 1054.
That's what I'm saying. So after
the Catholic Church is from
you split. That's what you're saying.
No wonder.
It's like,
there's
you know what this reminds me of?
So
I'd be laying in my bed, right?
1.4 billion Catholics. How many Orthodox? Hello.
Is that an appeal to a majority?
Which is the trunk of the church, the trunk of the tree, which is the branch?
Look, as a legal man,
and then
you
from
should
that
know
branch, and then from that branch is
argumentative
Protestantism.
fallacies, right?
No, it's not fallacy. You think about it.
Calm down.
I'm talking about history.
It's an appeal.
I'm talking
to popularity.
about history.
You're talking about numbers
I'm
of
talking
people.
history. I'm not talking theology. I'm not talking philosophy.
But
I'm
you
talking
just
history.
You just called into question how many numbers there are of, said.
Exactly. You got the trunk.
Yeah, so that's
tree.
That's an appeal. That's an appeal to popularity.
It's called Christianity, and it
That's an appeal to fucking popularity, you retard.
And
anyway,
it grew up to 1054. The biggest offshoot or branch is Orthodoxy. Exactly. That's fact. History. I'm talking history. I'm not talking you're right or Catholicism was right or wrong. I'm not talking about that.
Well, let me be the one here to say that Roman Catholicism
history.
From the true church.
So the mainstream is
by changing dogma
the mainstream
outside of the councils, right?
Roman Empire has split. So the main majority is the split, is the branch, and Orthodoxy is the mainstream. Are you saying that to me in historical perspective, Mr. Bill Hicks?
Well, I'd like to answer a question or two without you, spurging over the top of me.
I'll shut up.
Well, like I mentioned numerous times already, through basically innovations of doctrine, the Roman Catholic Church split. And I would just liken it. This reminds me of this, right? It would be like the splittee is claiming to be the splitter or whatever. You got it backwards, basically. It's like when my dog was laying on my bed and he kicked me, but he pushed himself out. So the Roman Catholics, they pushed themselves out, not the other way around. They didn't push out Orthodoxy, which has maintained the traditions from
and
the times of
what about all
Christ,
the apostles? I'm talking about Paul, Peter, and all that. Did they die in Constantinople or Rome?
I'm not really sure. But all I'm saying is that, through changes of the dogma,
not as a lawyer, as a historian, and I'm a modern historian. and I'm arguing ancient history,
Would you like, would you,
not
would you
even
like me to
medieval
answer the
history,
question?
in which I'm not an
Fuck you,
expert,
Spurg.
and you don't know the basics.
Well, no, I'm saying that theologically. That's what I'm arguing. I'm
No,
arguing from a
no,
theological.
I'm not a
So
theologian.
I can't answer the
Let's not go
question.
there. I can't
Because
go there.
so because you don't understand
talking
that,
history.
or that, well, I'm talking about theology. So we're talking past each other
Well,
then.
are you a theologian? Or you might
I'm not
enlighten me.
no, I'm not
Well,
a
then
theologian.
shut
Well,
up.
maybe I would. Oh, okay.
Exactly. So let's talk about basic history, medieval, ancient history, etc. I'm not arguing theology because I'm not a theologian by any stretch of imagination. I'm a dumb fuck as far as theology is concerned.
No, Jim, not really. Oh, where did Bill go?
I don't know. I hope he's coming back. I hope he not insulted the man.
What the fuck, Bill? Where'd you go?
I'm having my cup of tea.
Yeah, well, by my cup of tea, my ass. Okay. By my understanding, neither Protestants or Catholics can fucking argue theology. It's wrong. Shouldn't do that.
I wasn't arguing theology. I'm arguing history. No, half a dozen.
Oh,
times
come on,
I've
man. Come on.
No, the historical progression. You can't deny what happened. And you're not arguing that Catholicism or Orthodoxy is right or wrong. I'm not arguing that. So
Did someone say the trunk? Here I am.
I love my cup of tea. It's 9:30.
I am now the trunk. Did
The
someone
trunk-
call
yeah,
me?
Yeah, I did. I mentioned that.
Ah, all right. Cool. I'm here. What do you want to know?
Fucking calm down, brother. Calm down.
Where did Bill go?
Yeah, but it's Bill. I love Bill.
Where'd he
Jeez,
go? Bill.
I know.
Well, sometimes
occasionally I'm
Bill,
obnoxious. I hope I'm
sometimes-
not insulted.
sometimes, hang on. He's in chat. I was making. his
Please
theology
come back,
argument,
Bill.
and
Bill,
this drunk
I
dude
apologise.
just kept spooking over me, saying he rejects those arguments. So no.
That's
point.
all right. That's all right. He's got every prerogative. Yes.
Oh, so Bill basically rage quit. Bill, what the fuck, bro? Get back up here and
Yeah, come
get the
back,
fuck
mate.
up here.
Yeah, I for one would like to see Bill here.
Yes.
And as a trunk, I'd like to keep you two apart. But you know, obviously, as a trunk, I like to hear peace and harmony on either side of myself.
No, fuck peace and harmony. That's bullshit.
That's for
gay, bro.
fucking women.
Don't worry about peace and harmony.
Exactly.
Come on now, let's have peace and harmony around here.
No, fuck no. Jesus came with a sword to separate the wheat from the chaff, the goats from the sheep. Right?
I'm not
Yeah.
going to go so far as to say that I am of that greatness or stature in any way. It's probably best I just go back to being the Dave rather than the trunk.
Yeah, but Dave, you sound a bit like you're kind of saying, "Can't we just be nice?" Right?
I just had a class with an English student, so I'm in liberal mode. I just taught her what liberal meant.
What,
She was telling me
So-
like.
so what does liberal mean?
Well,
Well, it depends. It depends if you mean classical liberal or like modern liberal.
Well,
Probably
there's-
humour, John Stuart Mill.
there are two kind of meanings to it. One of them is like the political kind of philosophical angle,
Yeah.
and one of them just means like open and accepting to new ideas. So like she gave the example of one of her teachers, the headmaster of her school, actually not being liberal because he was pointing scissors at a student in a kind of aggressive way, and he made him cut his hair there and then, and it was in the news in Hong Kong. So yeah, and that was the antithesis of liberal. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of going with me, myself, and I in chat. What did I do in peace and harmony? When has it ever existed? Me, myself, and I. There's never been peace and harmony, which is why Bill Hicks should get back up here and kick this fucking guy's ass, right?
Right. Okay. Peace. Right. Me, myself, and I. One thing you possibly have done in peace and harmony is stared out to sea, looking at the horizon, a beautiful sun, dappling heat and light onto your eyes, and you see a sail ship going past, and then and it all ends when a dog comes and does a shit on your foot. That's the you had it and you lost it.
Dave, you're a fucking retard.
I know, man. I know. Tis the tism, my lord. Said it, trying to finish off my Greek homework. I've had 2 weeks off Greek class, and like I always used to do when I was at university, I left everything to the last fucking minute. Bill, you're back.
Bill's back.
Only because the Dave is here. Look,
I am drunk, sir.
that was a genuine rage quit because look, if we're having a conversation, we'll have a conversation. But if we're just spurging over the top of each other, I'm just not in the mood for it today. Sometimes I am, but it's been a long day, and I don't feel like.
No, but the key. Listen, Bill. The key is if somebody's spurging, spurg more, right? Escalate to de-escalate.
Be the horizon. Right. Be the horizon with the sun dappling onto your face. And don't be the dog shitting on the foot. Please, come on, gentlemen.
Okay, I like it. No, I just came here to share my dad's jokes, but I can't think of any. So
Oh, come on, bro. Okay, Bill. What's worse than ants in your pants?
Your uncle.
Oh, bro, you know that one.
You repeat yourself, mate. You repeat yourself.
You fucking asshole.
He does repeat himself a lot.
Yeah, no, but that's good though because he set up an alley-oop for me to do.
Can't believe.
Hey, Jim, are you on Discord by chance?
No, I'm not.
I should get onto Discord. Because look, this conversation is beyond my pay grade anyway. So at the same time, like I'd like to answer questions as good faith as I can and all that. But
Go ahead,
I suppose once it starts getting more contentious, I'll be like, well, look, I'll probably misrepresent something or say something dumb. So I like to have a good debate, but as far as orthodoxy goes, I don't want to be one of those ortho bros pretending I can debate the subject when I'm, pretty fresh.
Well, Bill. Bill.
Same here.
No, it's a real thing, Jim. Jim, hang on. Jim.
But I'm not, down your throat Catholic, so to speak.
No, Jim. Listen, Jim. It's a real thing. Like, okay, so I'm kind of, what's the phrase I heard the other day? Orthodox inquirer. I'm an Orthodox inquirer. I have discovered if you're truly inquiring, you don't have much to say. You have to just shut up and.
Kieran, you having a piss?
Hey?
You better not be having a piss. Live on stream. I'm just saying, dude.
I was filling up the kettle, but
right. Sorry, I was Kieran. I thought his old man Lloyd's going to hold the piss in. Let's go.
You're forgiven.
That's funny. That's funny as.
What naked go when he goes into the toilet.
But seriously, boys. I think the deeper you get closer to religion, the less you feel like talking about it. Am I wrong? Like,
you know what? I would say that when I first was inquiring and then was convicted of the truth of orthodoxy, I had what many would call convert zeal, and I, maybe sometimes even like not shut up about it. But the more I know, the more I know that I don't know a whole lot about it, and also without my spiritual father's blessing, I really shouldn't be debating or doing apologetics. I like to answer questions as best I can, in conversations. But when it gets more heated, I sort of just take a step back and go, well, because the thing is, debates, they excite the passions, and very often that's when we make mistakes. And I don't want to be misrepresenting orthodoxy in any way, because sometimes that does more harm than good.
Hey, Bill, have you
heard
of...
Hang on, Jim. Jim, hang on. Same as me. The deeper I go in to perhaps adopting this religion, the less I want to talk about it. Yeah, like because
Well, do you
how
know
can I
what?
convince
Because
somebody?
well, exactly. It's not so much that I don't want to talk about it. Like to me, it is the most important thing is our salvation, and as Christians, we should try to help a fellow man, find the truth and the true church. So it's definitely a very important motivator in my discussions. But it's just time and place and setting and all that, and kind of just the nature of the discussion. When sometimes I realize, maybe I'll just back away from this conversation. But it's not to say that I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, respect.
I was going to say the way my catechesis, the father that's sort of taking me through the catechumene process, the way he refers to it sometimes is he says that there's a certain point where even him, he says sometimes I just don't have the treasury. That's the way he describes it. He doesn't have the treasury to engage in that way. Some days, and sometimes in the stages, I think, of where we are, we just don't have the treasury to have these debates. It's why I have absolutely no interest in. I'll go into chat, into like evangelist chats, and then you'll get like the atheists and Muslims who are just kind of taking the piss out of evangelists who I don't necessarily agree with in a lot of their theology. However, it's kind of like against you might say a common enemy when people are attacking the faith. So along very generic lines, I'll logically put things in front of them, but put questions, mainly questions, and work on a lot. But when it comes to anyone and theology, if it's from any other denomination, I always feel like we should all be working together despite disagreements. I think we should all be. I know there are differences, but we're all trying to head towards the same place. I don't know.
No,
Bill,
I don't agree. Hang on, boys. Hang on, boys.
Can I talk to
No,
Bill?
Jim, hang on. Jim, hang on. Dave, I don't agree. That's like the opening the gate to fucking degens, right? So either you're right or you're wrong. And if you're right, you better fucking stand your ground.
I sort of see both perspectives. Where, like, for instance, I would say that I have more common ground with at least a theist, even if it's a generic theist, than I would with an atheist or like a pagan, right?
Exactly.
But at the same time, it is very important to still maintain the boundary of saying, all right, look, we might have a common enemy here, and for this time and place, we can sort of be on the same side. But then, if it's seen that we're on the same page, then there's confusion there too, because we are on a different page, like with the heterodox churches and
no, bro, that's fucking retarded. That's like saying all churches are the same.
No, I don't mean that at all. I don't mean that. I just mean that when someone's saying that Jesus isn't God, and you're there with a Protestant, in a Protestant or an evangelical sort of in a chat, for example, that's a time where theologies kind of combine on a certain level, and for that reason, you hit with two hands instead of one, and hit back in that respect. But then what I don't like to do is get into, in that same chat, you'll have someone who'll come in who's Orthodox or Catholic. Someone will mention praying to the Theotokos or the Virgin Mary, and then they'll straight away go, no, that's unbiblical, blah blah. And at that point, I just can't be asked to argue. I just don't argue, and I just think I just.
Dave, you were so close. You were so close.
Bill,
I think Dave has a point there.
Seriously, hang on, boys. Dave, you were so close. Don't pray to Mary. You were so close. Then you said, but still got to pray to Mary. What the fuck?
No, we pray to Mary. We pray
as an
to the
intercessor.
Intercessor, not as like you worshiper or something.
It's two different types of worship in Greek. In Greek, there are two words for each individual. So there's the worship of God, which is I'll get the words, and then I'll be quiet, and then I'll actually come up with the two words and concepts. But yeah, they're two very different ideas, two very different words.
So this is where like my inexperience or lack of knowledge on terminology would become
Good
an
man.
issue because I would say that the act of praying, quote unquote, to the saints, to Mary, isn't that we're worshiping these people. We're still worshiping the divinity which they are so close to. They are so close to God. They're sanctified, and we're like praying is like sending a message to them so that they can pray for us, on our behalf
That's fair,
to
Bill.
God.
Bill, that's fair, but I've never quite understood when Jesus said, "Call God Father" and like speak to Him. Never understood why we pray through saints. I've never.
Well, how about this? Do you ever ask for someone to pray for you, or have you ever prayed for somebody else? It's the same principle. They're still living human beings. They're just living,
It's called in
with
Catholic
God.
Church. It's called intercession.
Yeah, it is. It's intercession. That's right.
Can I on that point? If I can get it in a word, a good mate of mine is Warren Davis. He's in Boston.
This guy's always name dropping all the people he
can I-
knows.
Can I say something? No, he studied at Sydney University like 5 or
Yeah,
10 years
and
ago.
where they
And he
studied
was
and their accolades and who they are. Yes, we know.
Let me. He's in America, and he's he was a Episcopalian, and he became a Catholic. And about a year ago, he's now a Orthodox. And you can he wrote for Crisis magazine, which is a Catholic magazine, and he just became and he grew a beard and so forth. He's he studied philosophy and theology at Sydney. But get in touch with him if you're in America, aren't you, Bill?
No, I'm Australian.
Oh shit.
Jim, you think everybody's American? Like the English,
No,
even your own country.
anyway,
Hang on.
let me finish. Hang on. Yeah.
Bill's also from gay Australia. Like he's in the fucking gay state.
All right.
I'm not in Victoria. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, you fucking asshole. W for Bill. W for Bill.
Can I sort of interject and not object, but just make not a
Overruled.
Oh shit!
Objection.
Leading the
Yeah,
witness.
I'm leading the witness. Yeah.
Leading the witness.
Objection.
All right. Can I sort of, as a curiosity question, I suppose, I mean, correct me again. I'm going from a historical perspective, not theological perspective. If you are a Orthodox, the Orthodox churches are national. There's Serbian, there's Bulgarian, Ukrainian, Russian, Greek Orthodox churches. Am I correct or incorrect in assuming that?
We call them jurisdictions, and basically it's just like you'd have, your See of Rome, your See of Constantinople, and all that. Like back in
Jim.
the day.
Listen, Jim. Sorry, Bill. Listen,
But
Jim.
for instance, I go to a Russian Orthodox church, and there's many converts, many Australians.
fair.
Like
That's
we're not
fair.
all Russians,
Yeah, I
you know.
understand. Yeah,
Jim, listen, mate, Jim. Okay, so fair enough. The Serbs are fucking crazy. Fair enough. Russians, less crazy. The Greeks are kind of based, but they all preach the same liturgy.
There's cultural differences in the traditions, but it's the same church.
Yeah, and the structure. It's like, for example, if you were to go to a liturgy, like say 400 or 500 years ago, there'd be nuances. There are things that maybe parts of it that aren't done, parts of it that like you wouldn't. But generally, you would know where you were in the liturgy, and you will know where you are in the liturgy pretty much in any kind of the jurisdiction. Would you agree, Bill?
Yeah, exactly. So, like, I have a service book which is it's got Church Slavonic and English, and I go to a Russian church. But if I go to a Serbian church, I follow the same service book. It's the same services, you know.
Correct.
Just slight little differences in how they say something or how they do something.
Yeah. No, hang on. I went to a Greek church.
Right.
Funnily enough, I turned up for fucking matins, which it turns out No Greek fucking cunts turn up for fucking matins. I was the only guy there. Literally the only
That's
guy
funny.
there. It was fucking hilarious. And then about 90 minutes in, some old girl turns up to listen to the trial ends of matins.
Hmm.
And but I did recognise they had a young fella, like a young guy. He was probably fucking like 11 years old. Read the Lord's Prayer in Greek, but I knew that was the Lord's Prayer, right? Right.
Did they read it in? Because in our church, the Lord's Prayer gets read in every language. Everybody who speaks, because we have Romanians, Russians, Greek people, Italians, Germans, and everybody reads the
But
Lord's
what's
Prayer
also
in
funny-
different language. Beautiful. The first
What's
time I
also
heard
funny-
it, I
what's
nearly
also
cried.
funny-
It was so beautiful.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, that's
What's
awesome.
also funny is they moved the homily to the end because the Greeks kept pissing off. They get fucking
Oh,
they get communion and then fuck off. And so our local Greece church asked the asked their authorities, can we put the homily at the end so these cunts fucking hang around?
Interesting.
That's interesting as well, because in the Russian church I go to, the homily is, somewhere in the middle, and I can't remember when exactly. I think it.
Yeah, true.
I think it will be before the Eucharist even. I should know. I've been there for a while.
Yeah, normally.
But
normally,
then with the Serbian church, they left it right to the very end. So yeah. But
yeah,
I think
so,
to me,
normally,
Serbians, they're basically like Slavic Greeks, they're Mediterranean Slavs, basically. So there might be some similarities there with their cultural tradition.
I so wish Angry Casper was here. It'd be fucking hilarious. No, it's true. It's true. Normally, homily comes before Eucharist, but our local Greek Orthodox Church asked the fucking bishop, can we put the homily at the end, because these cunts keep fucking off. They come 5 minutes before Eucharist, receive Eucharist, and then fuck off.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? Sometimes I've noticed that, and because we do have the homily before the Eucharist, right? Like, yeah, sometimes you would get people that seem to conveniently rock up just before the Eucharist and then leave a little bit after that. Because, look, to be fair, they are long services, but that's part of that's part of the sacrifice that we make. Like, part of our way of showing.
Well, if you
love
really
for God.
believe.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
You really,
you should be there the whole time if you can.
Yeah, here's my thing, Bill. Right, and don't listen to me, okay? But here's my thing: if you think going to church is going to save your eternal soul for all of eternity, why is an hour and a half inconvenient? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no. It's look, I agree with you that it's somewhat of a misplaced priority, but at the same time, kind of, I don't want to piety signal about people. Like, I just think for their own sake, it's a shame. Like they should want to stay there a bit longer.
It's at the beginning, like if you first go, it's the back. I was talking to this with the like in the catechumen class, and we were just talking about doctrine, and like a good example of what you said about putting the homily at the end is like, doctrine is, it's not the word, because I said interpreted and then I got very quickly corrected. So no, not interpreted, discerned. So like,
true.
like
that's actually that's a very important distinction there. You're right. That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
And the interesting thing was, it's like I was using the example. Like my wife will pretty much, and I imagine Kieran's the same. I imagine many husbands, kind of to an extent, have free license to kind of do what they want, but choose not to do what they want at times. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I could get away with pretty much anything I wanted to. I could do, my wife's really, really like open and stuff, but I choose. It's just because something can be done doesn't mean it should be done. But it's like if you're in church for an hour and a half and your back's hurting, there's nothing to say that you can't sit down. But the whole point is you shouldn't want to sit down. You know,
Well, exactly. Yes, it's look, it's all out of our own free will. So there's no one forcing you there. Same thing, even in the monastic life. You know, you need to be obedience to your abbot, but he's not forcing you to be. You know, it's
No, it's true.
really
I was,
there because you want to. You know.
what was
Bill,
it? What was I was reading today?
Hang on, Dave.
Sorry,
Hang
sorry,
on, Dave.
Kieran.
Hang on,
Sorry,
Dave.
sorry.
Hang on,
Go
hang
for
on.
it, Dave.
Hang on, Dave. Dave, hang on. I was speaking to Paige, who apparently is going to be a catechumen next week. Okay, so shout out to Paige, fucking base.
Glory to God.
She told me that sometimes she doesn't go to church because she works and it's inconvenient. And I asked her, like, not me, like I'm a fucking degen, so, but I asked her, so inconvenient is more important than your eternal soul?
Yeah, look, I would say that given, you know, where we are in life, we're all busy people. Like there is a degree of discretion, you know, or economia. Like if we all could, we'd be going to daily services, you know. For instance, just now we had I mean, it depends what calendar you're on, but just recently we had the what is it? The Dormition fast for the Dormition of the Theotokos, and there's been plenty of services that last year I could make. This year, unfortunately, I had to miss a whole bunch. You know, it is what it is. I really wish I could have, but
You're a bad.
What it is. Sorry, Kieran. I was going to say this is something else that we've talked about, and I'm always asking questions like about the Jesus prayer, and I think I'm too early in the game to really make any true progress and to fully understand it. So, but one thing that Father Antonius always says to me is, do what you can. You know, do what you can. Do what is possible for you. Make the effort. It's not about being perfect. Dave. It's just doing what you can do.
Dave.
You know?
Listen, Dave. I called the local fucking Greek Orthodox priest, Father Angelico or something.
Yeah.
And I said, man, look, I'm a Catholic. I've been divorced before. So I have a ex-wife. I'm now married to a woman. I want to join the church. She doesn't. And he said, that's fine. Just join the church. Like, it's so funny.
Well, we've got a chap at our church. He's been he's actually went to Mount Athos with one of the fathers. His wife is a Protestant, and he has issues because he kind of like always mocks, like they were sitting down to eat and he does the sign of the cross before he eats, and she said, why do you do that? Do you do that because you know, is it making you superior? And it's like he has these issues and these sort of conversations with his wife, and what he's been advised to do by the father is to go with her to her services at the Protestant church, and he finds it really difficult. He really struggles, but that was what he was advised to do.
That's very unconventional advice. Sorry, unorthodox advice, as far as I've heard.
Yeah,
to go to heterodox services, but in this case,
meeting her where she is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
meeting her where she meets God, as it were. But it's funny what you were saying about even ascetics, Bill. This is like the orthodox message, spiritual message of the day, and it's even a hermit who stays all alone in a cave. Even he, from time to time, once or twice a week, depending on his needs, will go to find his elder in order to humble himself there. Even a hermit, in the end, will do whatever the elder tells him to do, despite how nonsensical it may seem to him. In the Orthodox Church, everyone will be saved through obedience to specific people, in a manner of saying the mother of Christ is dedicated to each other. So go on then, Kieran.
Yeah, no, bro.
No,
The
well, no,
reason-
no, sorry.
No,
Look,
hang on.
just
hang on.
to finish
No,
his point, because you
no,
wouldn't
hang on,
let him
Bill,
finish
shut
it.
up,
I will say
Bill.
that if you don't humble yourself by being obedient to, people above you in terms of the clergy, then you're going to just start worshipping your own asceticism as a new idol.
Correct. The reason old mate was going to his fucking guru twice a week was
Here we go. Here we go on, Kieran. Let's give us the wisdom, man. Bestow the wisdom.
He was horny.
Oh, give me a break.
No shit, right? There's no monk who isn't fucking horny. Get the fuck out of like seriously, the cunt's going,
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
it's true. It's true.
Bill, can I ask?
Lord
when
have
did you-
mercy.
Were
Yeah.
were you an atheist before you converted to Orthodoxy?
I would maybe in my ignorance, in my youth, have said that I was an atheist, but that's not true. I would have perhaps been an agnostic. I've always believed that there's a quote unquote higher power, and I'd go further and to say that that higher power, God, is a personal creator, not like just an abstract energy or something, but like someone I can have a personal connection with. So even in my doubting phase, I always
Right.
believed in a personal God. Yeah, I sort of dipped my toe back into Catholicism again, and that wasn't cutting the mustard to me. It just seemed
That's
like
fair,
a
fair enough. Yeah.
like it was almost like Weekend at Bernie's, like people putting all this really heartfelt effort to try
Absolutely.
to
I agree what you just
reanimate something that's long been dead.
Mm.
That used to be the tradition, but it's not there anymore. And try as they might, I just didn't feel the grace of God there. And then I discovered
So
Orthodoxy,
can I ask you,
and I found my home.
culturally speaking, your mum and dad and so forth were Catholics or Protestants?
That's correct.
They were
Catholics. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
And I
Polish
totally-
Catholic.
this is-
So
right.
Catholicism is very strong in
Yeah,
Poland. Well,
absolutely.
used to be.
I fully understand that. And that's my gripe in I suppose, my rebellion against the post-Vatican II Catholic Church. I'm a trad Catholic. When I say trad, I like my Latin Mass, pre-1965 Mass, which 2,000 years of tradition. And that's been abolished, as you know, by John the 23rd and subsequent popes. And this pope, I don't know what's going on. And again, I'm not trying to be a rebel. It's so easy to say F off and I'm leaving. Anybody can say that. And I, if I want to be entertained, I go to a contemporary Catholic mass with this kumbaya and guitars and all that.
Bass guitar
And-
church.
Exactly.
Bass
Yeah,
solo.
it's Protestant. It's
Slap
Protestant.
bass. Do you get slap bass?
Well,
Yeah.
hang on,
And
Jim.
if I really want a
No,
spiritual,
hang on, Jim. So, as a fellow Catholic, let me ask you a question.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, is being horny?
Why are you gay?
No.
Why are you gay?
No, come on. Okay,
Go
so
on,
Jim.
go ahead.
Yeah, Jim. Is
Yeah.
being horny a sin?
No, it's not. It is a.
Sounds a little bit of passive aggressive. Is being horny
No, it's not normal.
hang on, bro.
situation. Yeah, go
No, hang on, bro. You really, really want to fuck your wife. Is that a sin?
No, it's not. Of course, it's not.
Good job. But you're lying, but good job.
Catholicism encourages fucking your wife and have about 12 dozen or at least a dozen sprogs.
So here's the thing, right? Definitely within the context of marriage and procreation, yeah, it's a gift, right? But sort of having these lustful thoughts without a proper outlet and just indulging in them for
Lustful
for
thoughts?
fun.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're married. What do you mean lustful thoughts?
No, well, hear me out.
You're
I'm
married,
saying
bro.
like without the intention of procreation. I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. Like within a marriage setting,
No.
if
you
if
see-
non-procreative sex is a sexual immorality or not. some would argue
you
that
see,
even
so Bill,
for
Bill,
couples that
Bill,
are
Bill.
infertile, it strengthens the marriage, perhaps. So I'm not sure what the
Okay,
teaching
Bill.
is on about that.
Okay, Bill, you're still being a fucking retard by saying, well, you have to have justification for wanting to fuck your wife. That's fucking retarded.
No, well, look, it's like any other passion, you know. If it's done
Not really.
for the glory of God and you know, channeled correctly for like raising offspring, then sure, it's a
Bro,
gift. But if it's
bro.
just for fun,
But
if it's just for
hang on.
hedonic pleasure, then
No.
you know, perhaps people like that are past their reproductive
All right.
years.
Good
Okay, so
example.
bro,
indulging in
Good
it.
example.
Okay,
Kieran,
hang
good
on.
example, very quickly. Very quick example, though. It's the difference between having a beautiful meal in front of you, yeah, and being gluttonous and just shoving it all in your face for the consuming of it, or looking at the beautiful meal and savoring every bite. That's what I would say.
Bro,
That's a good way to put it.
when I'm fucking my wife, I'm not thinking about the glory of God. That's like, what the fuck?
That will come, though, in time, Kieran. Because you turn your attention to God in everything. Yeah, everything becomes everything you do. Like after a while, and I would say you become much more self-conscious of your entire life, what absolutely every action and thought means. And some people might say, you know, you're being overcritical on yourself, but like life changes, and it doesn't happen overnight. I don't think you're not expected to suddenly just stop behaving in the way that you've always behaved. But what happens over time is you look at things around you, look at your behavior, you look at your thoughts differently, you look at your urges and passions, and gradually life becomes more beautiful in every aspect.
True. That's true. So, Dave,
and more sacred. Like everything becomes sanctified.
True,
You know?
Dave.
See,
hang on, Jim, hang on.
Kieran, you're confusing physical sex with love.
Yeah. Do you fuck your wife or do you make love to her?
64.
So Dave, Dave, hang on. Dave brought up age. So Dave, how old are you?
Nearly 40. I always have to latch on to. I'm 45. I'm nearly 46.
Beautiful. Thank you. So don't tell me shit.
I'm not perfect, so I can relate to what you're saying.
Yeah, but also, Jim, like it's so fucking weird. Do you fuck your wife or do you make love to your wife? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
It's a good question.
Well, do you want me to answer that? You know, when you meet a girl, you know, you're 17, 18, and you bullshit. Every guy has done that. Oh, look, I love you. If you leave me, I'm going to commit suicide. You're the only one. You want to get the pussy. It's physical. It's not love, it's lust. And
Yeah.
it's understandable, all your hormones.
Okay, Jim. Jim.
Threatens my own suicides to try to get laid.
Hang on.
I don't think every man does that.
Hang on. Jim, Bill, and the trunk. Is it okay to lust after your wife? Like you're married? Is it wrong to lust after your wife?
No.
I mean, sorry. Yes, because the key word there is lust.
Lust, yeah. What do you mean by lust? I mean that's
to have a physical attraction, and once
what I mean by lust,
once you make your marriage, sure. But
what I mean by lust is you really want to fuck her.
Yeah, there's
is that
nothing
wrong?
There's nothing wrong with
Thank
that.
you.
That's fine.
But it's not. That's a wrong word. Lust.
No. It's oh my god, you fucking retards! Like.
Well, you know.
Anyway,
lust,
guys, I unfortunately I need to rage quit again because it's getting
gay.
Late. Good chat.
Gay.
And yeah.
All right.
Take it easy, Bill.
I hope I have not offended you.
Have a good one, man. God bless you, dude. Take care.
Bill, nice talking to you.
See you, Bill. You fucking legend.
Always. See you.
Good night.
All the best. Good night.
Hey, a nice one for covering with Kieran taking a piss with that kettle drive as well. You know, that was any good friend would do that for a brother.
Bro,
Kieran taking a piss and doing a piss on stream. How could you do that?
Kieran trying to be a bit controversial, I think. But that's all right. I like him. I love Kieran.
No,
Kieran is rage baiting.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think.
You fucking pufters. I'm not trying to be controversial. I am controversial. You fucking retard.
Absolutely, yeah. I beg you.
I would say I would say it's something having that feeling and that motivation.
What feeling?
I'd say it's like what I described with the metaphor with food. It's like trying to be less gluttonous and
What
more
feeling? What feeling are you talking about, bro?
lust.
Well, why can't a married man lust after his wife? What's wrong with that? Give me
Because
one
lust-
moral.
I don't let me think about it because like it's kind of wrapped up there. That's kind of wrapped up there's a lot wrapped up in that. It's like why can't a married man lust like a
After his
marriage?
own wife. His
Okay,
own wife, not other boo.
so marriage is a holy thing. We would say, yeah. Would you agree that marriage is holy?
Absolutely. It's
Yeah,
one of the
Yes, I
seven
would. Yes, I would.
sacraments.
So,
Yes.
so
So
today,
holy.
hang on, Dave.
right.
Hang on,
Sorry,
Dave.
go on.
Hang on. So, yes, marriage is a holy thing. Is sex a holy thing?
Right, I've got to take
Within
it step by
marriage.
step. So,
Is
take it
sex a holy thing?
Within marriage.
in the right context. Yes, it is.
There we
Within
go.
marriage.
Thank you.
Within
Thank you.
marriage.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, but my I think there's a lot wrapped up in it, and here's my reasoning for it: is that marriage we talk about the sanctity of marriage. Marriage is sanctified, but
Sure.
lust is not sanctified.
It's an urge.
You
urge
just
rather-
said. You just said.
No.
to lust
No,
after your wife, right?
No. I said that you said it's sex holy. I said in the right context, yes, it is, but lust isn't something that is sanctified.
I agree with that.
Yeah, fair call. So,
So
I think-
depending on how you look at it, depending on how you're looking at the food, is whether so you could bless the food on a plate. If you bless some food on a plate and it was the most beautiful food and it was cooked in the most beautiful way, if the food was holy, would you fuck the food? That's my question.
Well, the actual question is, if you blessed your wife, would you fuck her? Shut up, you fucking idiot. That's
No,
stupid.
but I'm saying if the food was if
It's
food
really
is
stupid, bro.
sanctified, do you stuff it in your face like you've not eaten for a month, or do you eat it with the beauty and respect it deserves?
You
Good
fucking
analogy,
well,
I think.
Poofter. Okay, so James.
Yeah, right. I'm changing my name to
Hey,
Puff.
shut up,
Say that
shut
again.
up.
I'm going to change my name.
No, for a second. James in chat's going, how can you lust after your wife? James, I lust after my wife all the time. What are you
See
saying?
what you did? You see what you did to me? You've given me an identity crisis. I'm having an identity crisis now. Look at my name, Kieran. Look what you did to me. Yeah, it's the second time you called me a puff there, and now I'm starting to doubt myself. I'm starting to doubt.
You fucking retard. Don't doubt yourself. Never doubt yourself.
Oh God, this is crazy.
It's so weird. You guys are fucking weird, right? Like seriously weird. You young guys.
What colour is your pot? What colour is your pot? What colour is your pot and your kettle, sir?
What?
What colour is your pot and your kettle? I was going to say that's like the pot calling the kettle black. You know what I'm saying?
Black, yeah, black, yeah.
Call me
No,
weird.
it's not. No, it's
Okay,
not.
put the gay tune on again, so we can all sing it, please.
Bro, you guys are fucking cooked. You young generation are fucking cooked.
Count
I
me
give
out.
up. I give up, you fucking retards.
My wife's the same, mate. How old are you? 50 what?
55.
55. My wife's the same age. No, she's not 55 yet. If I said that, she'd kill me. Actually, I joke about it sometimes. I go, that's what it is, you know, when you're 55. She goes, I'm not 55. Shut up. Yeah. I call her 60 on her birthday.
Yeah, but you guys are literally arguing against my comment, which was, I find my wife sexy and want to fuck her. And you guys are fucking coming out of the fucking works with all these fucking excuses.
But The word
dunno.
lust imputes different meaning.
Bro,
Like,
yes, I lust after my wife. That's the whole fucking point.
Lord have mercy on you.
No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. I also love her, right? I also love her, but damn, oh my god, you guys are fucking retarded.
I don't know. I think lust, right? Again, I think it's all about the food analogy. This is what you say.
Semantics. Semantics.
No. I think that the food analogy works because it means we don't have to tread on like 10 dishes ground, which is like for me. There's some things that you may or may not want to talk about in that way, and I know you're being purposefully kind of what's the word? Incendiary with your language. I know you're doing it because I know that you like to challenge. But what I would say is using the food analogy again. It's like when you are gluttonous, you consume for consuming's sake because you're being consumed by consumption.
Exactly.
But-
Shut up.
Yeah, but when
Okay,
you have,
okay.
but that's only one-sided, isn't it? If someone's
okay,
cooked you a beautiful
Dave,
meal and you stuff it in your face,
listen.
you're not
Listen, Dave.
respecting the chef.
Listen, Dave. Okay. Let's imagine you personally met a wonderful woman.
Yep.
And she was tidy.
Yeah. What do you mean tidy? Like cleaned up after we ate?
Bro, she's fit. She's
Oh
fit.
right, okay, yeah, keep going. Yeah, it's fine,
Alright,
fine. I'm with you. I'm with you. I thought you mentioned, she cleans up after herself. What does the ironing? Because I'm
Right,
already.
Shut
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck up. Okay.
all right. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. So Dave, you meet this wonderful woman and she's fucking
Where do we
polite.
meet? Where do we meet?
Bro, shut the fuck up.
All
for a
right, sorry.
second.
I'm trying to picture it. I'm trying to get accurate and stick on the topic. Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's do. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Okay, you meet a wonderful woman. She's fucking she's fit. She's polite.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And you really want to fuck her. And then you marry her. And for the rest of your life, you really want to fuck her. Right? What's wrong with that?
You haven't reached that deeper level yet. So there's nothing I'd say there's nothing inherently wrong, but you haven't got to the best possible place you could be. That's like saying, right? You start eating beans on toast. Yeah. The beans on toast, it comes down on the plate. You stuff it in your face. It makes it makes you happy. You're stuffing those beans on toast. But if you've never known a cordon bleu meal,
Okay, I'll say it this way. Dave. Would you like to have a wife who you always want to fuck?
interesting question. Can I ponder on that? Would I want a wife who I always want to fuck?
Yeah.
No.
You fucking puffed her.
No. Shall I tell you why? Let me explain why. Because if you always want to fuck this woman, that means there's no other aspect to that relationship than pure consumption.
Never said that. She's
You
also
always want to fuck, but like,
yeah,
that's
like you really always want to fuck your wife. What you fucking retard, right? So,
because don't you want to do other stuff? So wouldn't you want to have your mind and your heart in other places as well, or solely
never
on
said
one
that.
thing? No,
Never
but that's
said
what
that.
that's what I
I
read.
never
You
said that.
say that's what
all I asked was, would
Cheeky
you like
sod.
to have a wife who you always want to fuck?
No,
Gay.
because I don't want to be governed by lust. Because if that were the case, then I'd be governed by lust, and wanting to fuck her would be basically detracting from who she is in her entirety as a human being. I'd only be focusing on consuming her, which is one-sided.
Yeah, so you think if you have a wife who's beautiful and lovely and you both get along and you've worked out all your things and you also want to fuck her, is that bad?
I don't know. I'd say you have probably.
Hey,
Right.
you fucking
okay.
retard.
Oh yeah, I know. There's no
The
excluded middle.
answer is yes. Of course you want to. The answer is yes. The answer
What would
is
you
yes.
get done though? What would you get done?
What do you mean?
Well, because like if you always want to do that, Maybe you just have a problem with being too horny, Kieran.
Yeah. So
Maybe you're a sex fiend.
Hang on.
You're a sex fiend, sir. You're a
So
sex fiend.
right now, Dave is making an argument against why husbands.
I'm not. I'm making allegations. Allegations. I'm making. I'm alleging that you are a sex fiend, sir. You, sir, are a sex fiend. There you go. I said it.
Good job.
Now you think about that for a second, my friend. You just sit there and you think about that.
It's cool. You win. You win. Well done.
No.
Yeah.
Talking of sex fiends, you're right, James.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. Sorry, go on.
Back, but I'm not a sex fiend.
You're a sex machine.
I do have a high sex drive, so I could agree with that.
Yeah, all right. Well,
I think James is
Sorry,
still
Jim.
looking for his missing foreskin.
Where did I put that thing?
How are you, James?
The what?
What do you think, man? What do you think about Kieran's question? Kieran, ask James. Let's see what his response is.
Yeah.
Don't just put it on me. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, James, do you think it is wrong to be married and want, as Kieran puts it in Kieran's words, to want to fuck your wife all the time or always?
Wait a minute. Are we defining as, when we say always, we mean literally 24/7, correct?
That's how I perceived it always. Yeah,
That's how I perceived it. I just want to I understood my.
That's how I perceived it. I was just thinking,
No, bro. Let's hang on. Let's take out the week of the the period, and if she has COVID,
So we're picking and choosing what always is.
I'm saying always, except for.
You're picking and choosing, so it's not really always. That
James,
defeats,
shut up.
that
James, shut up.
defeats what the word always means.
No, bro.
That literally defeats always, because always could be 24/7.
James, you asshole. Shut up.
That is English, sir. Learn your English.
that's why I called him a sex fiend, because I was thinking he wants it all the time. He wakes up, he's always at it all the time.
And this is coming from a guy that's not the English teacher. The English teacher is to my right. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of a cheater. I'm all right. I got loads of words wrong the other day.
So, the point I'm making is, okay, I can understand. There are some times. Oh, bro, no, fuck you guys. You talk.
No, I need to know more, Kieran. I need some more insight into where you're coming from with this. I think you might be a sex pervert.
No.
A real living, breathing sex pervert.
Not a pervert, no.
Shit.
But I am sexist, very much so.
No, not sexist. Sex pervert. Sex pervert.
No.
Sex
bro.
pervert.
Yeah.
It'd be like, we're right. It's like an 80s, superhero. Was there a bird? Was there a play? Oh no, it was sex pervert after a woman again. What's he up to?
Yeah. Keep talking, bro. Keep talking.
But no, what do you think, James? What do you think?
If we're defining it as 24/7, I would say no, because you would never get anything done. I mean, except for obviously having sex with your wife.
Yeah,
that's about all you get done. Having sex with your wife. I mean,
She's like, get home from work, you know, the coffee's on at the kettle, and then he's just got that look in his eye. So he's just got that look in
How
the
would
eye.
you even go to work if you want to fuck her 24/7? I mean, like,
Yeah,
I
but
would say
Dave,
it's pretty cool, mate. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you mean.
I mean,
yeah, Dave. So you've been to work, you come home, you got the look in your eye. Go on then. What next?
What are you trying to get some sort of dirty sex talk on your channel just because you're deleting it, you big old perv?
Well, just using your fucking words.
You're going to be
Dave.
asking me what I'm wearing next. You know what I mean? What have you been out on the working on the building site? Then there's a fella dressed up as an Indian, one as a builder, the other one as a telegraph. This is getting too close to gay.
Bro, just say it. Just say it. It would be awesome to go to work, have a hard day, sweaty in the sun, and come home and fuck your wife. That would be really good, right? Or no?
I don't know, like, because is this before or after I've made the pizza bread for dinner?
Bro, it's a simple question.
No, it's not. When you're talking about my pizza bread, man, it's an important part of my life, you know, making pizza. I told you about the stone earlier. I told you Jim about it. It's amazing. People have agreed that having a pizza stone is an important thing in a kitchen, and a giant
Can't
spatula.
answer the fucking question. Can't answer the question.
Well, what day is it?
Can't answer the question.
Is it a hard day at work, or was it a more of an easy day?
Can't answer the question.
I'm trying, but there are variables
No, there's
that I
not.
need.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
Are you making a knowledge claim? No, sorry, I've ripped that off.
Can't answer the question.
But if you say, would you? Say it again then. Ask the question again.
Okay. You're out working all fucking day, like I'm doing concreting or roofing or something in the sun.
Yeah.
And you come home. You really, really want to fuck your wife. Right? Are you a bad person?
No, you're not a bad person.
There we go. Thank you. There we
You're
go.
not a bad person, but none of us are good people.
who is
What?
good but God?
Nobody is good. No man is good. So, no, of course. Are you a bad person? No. But are you a good person? No.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck?
Well,
are
it
you
says in
talking
the
about?
Bible, no man is good, but only God is good. That's exactly what he's talking
We're
about.
all fallen. We're all sinners. So, are you a bad person? Well, maybe you could quantify bad, but we could definitely say you're definitely not a good person because no one is. So there are different degrees of bad.
Mm.
But there's only one measure of good and one standard of that.
Yeah, fucking blah blah blah. So work all day, work all day in the sun, come home, want to fuck my wife. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking what the fuck?
You're not a bad person. All I'm thinking about is what you're doing in your head is you're like doing like an 80s advert for like a beer or something. So you come home, you kind of come home from work, you
Yep.
know, you put
Yep.
your hard hat on and your other
Yep.
hard hat on, and then you kind of go, oh, and then you have a beer and you like, and it's like the Budweiser commercial or something where you drink that and then you just get, isn't that like, I don't know, it feels like you're in a bit of a, what's the word? It's like a bit of a cliche.
Well, it makes a
Especially
big
if you've
difference.
got sourdough, mate.
Well, hang on. It makes a big difference if she's enthusiastic.
Absolutely, it's highly important.
I know,
Especially-
right? I know. What a weird world we fucking live in.
That's important, though.
A guy comes home from work, been working hard, really, really wants to fuck his wife, and his wife goes, "Go on then." Bro, that's fucking.
How does she know? How does she know that he wants to do that, though? Is he a sex pervert?
Bro, Dave,
So,
Dave, no, hang on, Dave. Have you had sex? You
I
fucking
think
retard.
the question should be: is he a Kieran?
it's like, yeah,
Wait,
is
look,
it Kieran?
literally,
Is
how
it
does he
Kieran
know
or is it another face?
have you had sex? You fucking.
Basically, you know, if I imagine it's you, you get home from work, and then you sit down in the chair, or even that, or you just look, and then you do this weird thing with your eyebrows where you kind of go, you know, like they're going up and down, left, right, and your wife goes, "Are you all right?" And you go, "Yeah, I'm all right." She goes, "Oh, right, oh yeah, I get it, I understand, yeah, okay." Let's go.
Way too complicated. What happens is, old mate walks in and goes, "Hey, baby, how about a quickie?" And she goes, "Okay." Like, not that fucking hard.
He says, "You never give it to me any other way, Kieran, baby."
It's fucking.
No, but I don't think it makes you a bad person. Is it wrong? You have to ask, is it right? So you can
Don't
ask,
care what
is
you think, bro.
right?
I don't care what you think.
No, you know, and I know you don't, and it's not that big a thing. It's an interesting question, given what we were talking about before.
Sure.
I'd say that my perspective has changed since sort of entering or trying to enter or attempting to enter the Orthodox Church. I'd say my opinion has changed from what it used to be, because I was in that same position. Like,
So it hasn't changed.
Often. I don't know. I guess I'm more aware of what thoughts I have. So like my thinking process has changed. So if a thought comes into my head, I try to discern what is that a good thought or is that a bad thought? Or I try to keep a lot of thoughts out of my mind now. But that's not to say that there's no, you know, sexy time involved, you know, not to say that, but the way my brain, the way I look at my own behavior is different to how I used to look at my own behavior. And I was an absolute deviant. So. So anyway, back to James's foreskin.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Go back to that.
No, it's just I hope Kieran has not just muted himself just to go off and see his wife and go, "Hey, baby, fancy a quickie?" He's just gone off camera to prove the point. He's just gone to prove the point. He'll be back in 30 seconds.
Jeez Louise.
So what's on the cards for the end of the week, gentlemen? Because Kieran's gone all quiet. I assume he's gone off to do something. So what's on the cards for the weekend, boys? What are you up to?
Myself working. What's new?
Yeah, Sport Brand said 15 secs top, but he's already been longer than that. He's probably having a cigarette after.
I might be for the weekend though live streaming. I got my live streaming stuff figured out, so I'll probably be doing some live streaming this weekend.
Well, I'll be packing a house. We're moving next week. Well, week
Oh
on
my
Sunday.
gosh!
Yeah, moving to like a little farm cottage it's on a farm. There's like horses, and so we're renting it. But yeah, got a donkey. We have a donkey next door and a pony, a Shetland pony, and building a gym. Maybe build a climbing wall inside this kind of outhouse kind of thing that we have. So yeah, that will be. But we're packing this weekend. Nothing else happening. Completely boring.
That will be quite interesting. Trying to move.
we've got like a flatbed truck which has like a lift on it. So hopefully, and like a truck that wheels it. Ah, Kira's back.
Yeah, so boys, we have a bloke at the back who's he's called Me My. Does anyone know who
Oh, me,
My
myself, and I. That's Marshall.
That's Marshall.
Yeah, that's
is? No
Marshall.
way.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
Marshall.
Well, I'm gonna say this cunt better. I did this once before, and the cunt fucking porn bombed me. Okay, we'll try. We'll try.
Wait a minute. I ain't that guy. I ain't
Yeah,
that
that's
guy.
not
No,
Marshall.
I ain't that guy. I ain't gonna porn bomb you. I'm gonna find that guy and make him wish he didn't do that. I'm the other guy. Nice to meet you. Kinda. Can I turn my camera off? Because this is like bright.
Bro,
Yeah,
you're the most. Just gonna say, Me My. What the fuck happened there? Who fucking kicked the cunt off?
Not
Wasn't
me, because I don't have no controls.
I have no
Okay.
power. I am the putter.
I have no power
Who the
whatsoever.
fuck kicked the cunt off? Like I was. What the fuck?
How is
wasn't
it? Wait a minute. Is he gone completely?
Yeah, he fucking bailed out.
Oh, he may have just backed out. He may have clicked the wrong button. He does that sometimes. He'll be back. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
James,
I
you
was
fucking-
thinking there. Cheesy OG or Treaty? No, Creedy OG. That's what I was thinking.
Well, he was wearing a whole bunch of fucking floor. Oh, he's fucking back. Hang on.
I don't know what he was wearing though. That I
Bro,
cannot.
Too
What am
much
I wearing?
fluoro. Too
Yeah,
much
what are you
fluoro.
wearing? Like a
Whole bunch of
jacket?
fluoro. It's too much.
What? Oh yeah, the
The jacket
neon
or whatever
sweater.
it is.
I had to grab a sweater. I ain't gonna sit here in my underwear with my shirt off. I'm like comfortable in my home right now. It's like late at early in the
Okay.
morning.
Oh,
Just
bro,
some quick clothes. I threw on some.
Hang on. Actually, being comfortable in your own home is the best.
It's the
fucking-
most important thing, but I didn't need
It's
to know you
fucking
was in
right.
your underwear.
It's great.
Yeah, and it's nice to be able to be buck ass naked in your own house and walk around, ain't it?
Not really. I don't do that personally.
Well,
there
yeah,
was a
you gotta be
That's not
careful if you
considered
have
comfortable
cats.
for me. I mean,
Well, yeah, James, you'll find you'll I maybe I
I
don't.
did say, well,
Teach them.
hang on.
Yes, sir.
Hang on, mate. So,
Marshall, 1L.
there is a thing like
Yes, sir.
wait, bro, hang on. When
Okay.
you're naked, if you want to feel more naked, put shoes on. Right? It's
No, shoes and
somehow-
socks on while you're naked does make you feel weird. You're right.
makes you feel
Sandals.
makes you feel more naked.
Sandals.
No,
yeah,
you call them
sandals, by the way.
thongs. You call them thongs. Here we call them sandals. Wait, was I wrong?
No, you're right. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good.
Fucking fair dinkum got the Aussie slang still. Yahoo days.
Yeah. So me,
Yes,
my,
sir.
yeah. Here's a question. Why are you here? What do you want?
Why am I
Why
here?
are you?
Hang out.
Why are you? Why are you?
Why am I here? What do I want? Why are well? Can you answer your own question first? Because
Ooh.
why are you here? What do you want in life?
I'm just being some random retard on the internet making this channel. But why are you here?
Oh, well, I'm like partially retarded, and I'm not a random though. I'm probably like one of the coolest human beings you'll meet. I think. I don't know. I hope.
So,
I'm retarded.
Why am I here? Because I like hanging out with cool people, and you people seem like cool people.
fuck off,
I've-
you fucking retard.
Hey,
ain't
fuck
cool.
on, fuck on, fuck on.
We ain't cool. We ain't cool.
Yeah, you ain't cool. You just sick. C words. I don't know what I don't want to get you.
Sick cunt.
I like this. Yeah, thank you, James. Holy crap.
James, you fucking bastard. You fucking.
That's the first time I've ever heard James say like a swear word. I swear to gosh.
I've said fuck, damn, shit. I mean, what are you talking about?
goddamn shit. Oh, James.
Goddamn shit fuck. Oh wait, no, God there.
Holy crap. Me, myself, and I sounds a little bit like fucking Crystal Ghost. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
kinda-
who's Crucible Ghost?
Oh,
No,
man.
dude.
Oh my
Crucible
gosh.
is if talking about internet retards, man, that guy is the ultimate internet retard.
I might be one of those, but I don't know.
Crucible Ghost. All he does is like repeat Andrew Wilson isms. Like he goes,
Oh,
answer the question. That's not an argument. That's not an argument. He goes, dum dum. That's like he just basically.
Dumb dumb.
well, hold on.
Dumb. It's fucking.
Well, yeah, that's kind of weak. Yeah, you're right, sir. That is pretty freaking weak. But yeah, I don't. I ain't gonna stand.
God.
I am night shift, but I like night crew. I do like
You
the Crucible.
You do sound a bit like Crucible Ghost with a good microphone.
No, see, I don't think you've seen me on maybe. I think we've hung out, or at least I don't know. There's definitely you got some cool bros I've seen on another panel with James a few times.
I finally figured out how I
bro, it's fucking. You're killing me. You sound like Crucible Ghost with a good microphone.
Who's Crucible Ghost with a good mic? I'm not that person. I promise you. My name is
I finally
Marshall,
figured out I
and
can share my
I'm me,
tablet
myself, and
screen
I've probably been with the Crucible a lot
on my
longer than
computer.
most people. I don't. Who the heck's Crucible Ghost?
Okay.
Oh, you.
fair enough.
Yeah, I don't really chat in their Discord because of
Yeah. So fair enough.
my
So, bro,
manners are bad.
okay, bro. What
Yes, sir.
do you have to say?
Oh, I'm kind of just listening to your conversation. I'm gonna let you guys finish with this weird degenerate questionnaire you got going on. I want to understand. Hey, I'm just kidding. That ain't degenerate. I don't give a.
Okay,
So I kind of wanted to give you my take on your question, on your statement. Will you ask me that question so I can answer you? Sorry, listen.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Sure. So I think it'd be better if you made a statement about why you're here.
Oh, the statement why I'm here is just hang out. I mean, James actually like a plus. James is cool as hell, and I really like Australians. No, not in a weird way. Just I have really close friends that are more family than family to me, bro. Like I earned that sick cunt card. Okay, I earned it, and I still hold it today. I met these kids on Yahoo. I remember when Xbox Live came out, so I played it. Bro, closest and coolest people I know are really, really far away. No one lives around me is actually decent and cool to hang out with. So maybe that's why I'm just trying to hang out.
Right. So you
Oh.
have no friends?
I mean, sure. No,
Do you-
I mean,
Just asking. Right.
well, how many friends do you have?
Not many. Probably two.
Well, what is a friend to you?
Somebody who will put up with your retardation and watch your back.
Okay, well, good luck with putting up. All right. Yeah, I don't even know you, dude. I'll swim across this ocean and come make sure you're all right. Swear on dog. All right.
No, like a real friend is somebody I would not. It's a real friend is somebody I would trust in my life, but not my car.
Oof. That's a
That's
terrible
like-
friend.
Like,
I
bro,
grew up around car guys, so shit. Damn, that sucks.
no, serious. Like a real friend is somebody I would trust with my life, but not my
Okay.
car.
I just don't understand the trust with your life part because, I mean, shit. I don't know. Among men, it's like, all right, who's gonna take the bullet? No, not me. Like, we're all gonna be fighting over who's gonna save who, kind of thing, right? There's kind of like.
No,
consensus.
bro, it'll be me. It'll be me, you fucking retard. It'll be me.
Well, are you the oldest? So, how old are you? I was born '93.
Yeah, I was born 1970.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Oh, bro.
Old enough to be your fucking father, son. So shut the fuck up. I'm just playing.
What? No, you can't, bro. You're gonna hurt my feelings, promise. I really like the saying of some other people from not my country. Sticks and stones. Maybe
Hey,
whatever. If
break-
my words hurt
Break
you,
my
get the fuck
bones,
out.
words will never harm me.
No, but so the change is if my words hurt you, you shouldn't like get the fuck out.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
Simple. But,
Hmm.
yeah.
Never heard it like that before.
Sticks and stones will break my bones, and you'll
And if
always
my
find
words,
something to say to offend.
no.
the
So how do I?
fuck up, boy.
But now,
All right, so go ahead. Back to you guys. I like your back and forth about going home to your wife.
oh,
Yeah,
lust
when you're
thing.
married
Lust
to your
thing.
wife, yeah, I think
thinking
you
about
should.
that. How on earth
I
can
t-
you lust over your wife? I don't
Well,
know.
first off, James, so I didn't understand. So my idea or whatever, I don't know. I think the real answer would be, yeah, you're married to a woman and you have these biological things. I mean,
Yeah,
and
but again,
like God gave them to you to reproduce. It's like so. I wouldn't even believe lust. People don't even know what love is. You can't explain to me love either.
That doesn't. It still
James,
doesn't
yes,
explain,
sir.
Marshall, how the
The
fuck
lust
you
part.
lust over your wife.
I don't know. I don't really get that. I mean,
That's the
what else is she
question I
good
have.
for?
How do you
She better be able to
lust over
clean,
your wife?
cook. Yeah. You reproduce, you make kids, she cleans, she cooks. Hope to God that like she's been in a shelter and hasn't seen like anything, so you can just show her like all your favorite shit. Yeah, I don't know. There's all these like there's so many variables to that. My answer to the simplest version of the question I heard would be, yeah, of course it's okay. That's all I wanted to add to that.
Can I give you a Catholic version of marriage simply? The whole idea of,
Well, not who are you asking?
Jim, you're very low on the volume.
all right,
Copy.
can
I
you
second
hear
that.
me? All right, the whole idea, or the Christian, specifically Catholic idea of marriage, or wife and husband, is
Sure.
the union of two people, and the older you get, you merge into one, yin and yang,
Let's
male,
okay.
female, in the spirit of Christ.
Right.
And love or lust or sex merges into a transcendental. So if you look at the couples, if you ever look 50, 60, 70, even 80 years
Go back
married,
further than that, bro.
married, they sort of a yin and yang.
Try the
you know what I'm saying?
1500s. No, try the 1500s. Nothing.
No,
Sure.
you can make fun out of it.
No, I'm not making fun out of it. I was being serious too. I don't really think we had the best relationships in the 80s and stuff. So I give you the rebuttal of that.
Well, today,
Yes, sir.
today,
Well, Jim, hang on, Jim. Let's speak to me, myself, and I. How many
Yes, sir.
wives have you had? Yeah. How many
wives have I had? Okay, I've been living with the same woman for 10 years now. I ain't counting.
How
Just
many
actually
wives?
asleep.
How many wives had you had?
0. He said 0 wives. I'm gonna answer that question.
Yeah, I got
They're not
one wife.
married.
Yeah, we don't believe in a piece of paper. We believe in the oath we made.
Oh, you're doing the whole.
The only
fucking
way we're
common-
getting
you're doing the
no,
whole
hold on a
common
sec.
law wife thing. Get the fuck out of
No,
here.
no, I ain't doing no common law. Hey, James, you can't really speak for me. It doesn't quite
No.
understand the whole thing. We'll go
Oh,
get
I'll
married
speak to
under
you.
a
I'll speak
church
to you.
sometime.
I wasn't trying to
but
speak to
hey,
you at
hear me
this
out.
point.
Hear me out.
I was
We
trying
don't
to get
really
back to
believe
my
in our
original
government.
question.
Do you really believe in our government and this social structure? We believe in the real, like, actual, like, bond. Like, it goes, like, a lot deeper than
Yeah,
that.
so how
Like,
many
that would be a
wives do you
total.
have?
That's like a really long.
Hang
We
on,
can
bro,
hash
fair
that
enough.
out later. Yes,
No, fair
sir.
enough.
That's my answer.
Yeah. No, fair enough. So, how many wives do you have?
No, I mean, I could use a couple more.
Like none? like no wives?
Well,
Use one
technically,
first,
I've been living
Marshall.
with the same. I mean, what's
Not
a wife
wife.
to you?
Not a
Is it
wife.
What's
the
your
left
wife?
hand?
Not a wife.
Is it the left hand wife?
Well, it's like
the
women
right-hand
or
wife?
woman.
Wait a second. If under the like what you're saying, as in the
I hope
true
you're married to
union,
a female.
two
Yes, sir.
two people get married.
I know it has to be
and
under
you
the church.
and you become like one. You become one. Is having
No,
lust
that's
your wife?
crazy.
No, but you come under one yoke. You almost become a union. You become one
Yeah.
thing. Doesn't that
Hey,
mean
I haven't
you
gotten
wanna-
that far into it.
But doesn't
Go
that mean
ahead.
you want to have sex with yourself? If you lust after your wife and you are one, doesn't that mean you want to fuck yourself?
Yes, I think that would mean you should fuck yourself. That was pretty good. I like that.
Yeah,
See, Shiva needs to come hang out with you guys. Shiva needs to come hang out and learn a thing or two from you guys. That was actually pretty good.
Hang on, though. Hang on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hang on. So,
That's my answer to you, Kieran. Yes,
Okay,
it is
so
wrong because it's gay.
you who aren't married, do you sometimes think, I really, really want to fuck this bitch? Is that like a thing?
Yeah, and but I kind of like learned that having sex means you're fucking having a kid, like
Okay.
huge responsibility.
Okay.
So
So,
no, not gay, but yes,
So you-
I've done that a lot.
so you-
Remember, we've lived together in the same house for 10 years and going, close
Yeah,
to
so,
11. Have you
yeah,
ever
so
been able to? Do you know many people that can put up with a lady for that long?
yeah. So do
And
you
you-
feel like safe sperm is
No, I feel like the unluckiest American ever because I got my hand sat on. I took her home and she never fucking left. Okay, dude. She loves
just
me more than
saying-
I love myself. To be
I'm just
honest,
saying-
I'm just yeah, you asked me a personal life question. I'm gonna give you a straight. I'm like these are actually like straight, honest answers. Like,
me too. Straight, honest
I don't-
questions. Do you think
well,
hang on.
I think
hang on.
they're a little tricky.
Hang on, bro. Hang on.
Yes, sir. I'll hear you out.
Okay, thank you. Do you think every time you withhold sex, when like you go to your wife and say, "Hey, baby, let's have sex," and she goes, "No," do you feel like you're doing?
Well, there's
like,
other ways of doing sex, but it should
Let
only
me-
be used
let me
for.
finish.
No, I
Let
thought
me
you were done.
finish.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
bro?
Boys and girls, I have to go. Thank you very
No.
much.
Here's the question.
No. You ain't going. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you think when you want to have sex and she says no, and you go, okay, like you're doing a good thing?
Yeah.
It depends. I
No,
don't
buddy.
know. What is
No,
a good
buddy.
thing to you? Hold on. What is
usually-
no? No usually means yes if you understand the woman mind. You
I
can't just go
usually-
based off the words.
No, you gotta sing the song. Nothing.
You don't
could be
walk
finer.
up to your fucking
Just-
wife and just be like, "Babe, let's fuck." Like,
Why
no,
not?
there's like a
Listen,
whole,
why not?
there's a whole
Why
magical
not?
approach.
Why
Just
not?
let me finish.
Because-
Let me finish.
Because
I'm gonna go.
odds.
Just,
Yes, sir.
just
Go
let
ahead.
me-
Go ahead. I want to hear what you guys say.
Alright,
Just let
all right, I have to go.
him go.
I usually.
No, you
do-
stay. What were you gonna say?
Nothing could be finer than to be in your vagina in the morning.
And-
Yeah. So
See you later.
yeah. So
All the
mate.
Yeah, take care,
See you
friend.
later, Jam.
Nice to
See you
meet
later.
you.
Good night. All
Yeah,
the best.
mate.
Yeah,
Catch you
have a
later.
great day,
Bye,
Jim.
man.
I hope you have a great rest of your day, sir.
Thank
Take
you,
care.
sir.
Hang on,
Bye
mate.
bye. Bye.
No, for real.
No, for real, mate. Why
Yes, sir.
can't a husband walk up to
My
his
husband
wife,
can.
bro?
I
shut
think you
up.
can. Depends on where you live. I think you can. You
Bro,
ask me a
let me-
question, I
let me
answer.
land the
How many
fucking
questions?
plane, you
Yes, sir.
Let me land the plane. Okay. Why can't a husband walk up to his wife and say, "Let's fuck"? What's wrong with that?
So you asked me a question. You asked me two questions there. So you want me to go after what's wrong with it? Like, do you think there's something wrong?
question. One question.
Well, no. Do you realize? Okay, which one do you want me to answer?
Okay.
Like, what's wrong
Okay,
with that,
I'll do it now.
or
Yeah, I'll
is
do
it
it
okay to
again.
go up here?
You fucking retard.
That's
Listen.
what she said.
Why can't a man walk up to his wife and say, "Let's fuck"? What's wrong with that?
Why can't a man? I don't know why. Why couldn't you? What's wrong with it? I don't know how there'd be anything wrong with you. However you go about your communication is your own thing. I don't. There's nothing wrong with it in my purview, my perspective. I don't know my fucking preferences. I guess if that's what you're asking, I don't see nothing wrong with it, and I don't know why you couldn't.
No, fair enough.
There is do or do not, no try. I don't really believe in can'ts. Like there's, but there you go.
Are you gay?
I'm pretty happy, sir. based off of your conversation earlier.
Gay.
What's your definition?
fucking you. Fucking you.
Hey, you're the one who likes that definition more. Hey, welcome to the club. Hi, my name is Marshall. Nice to meet you.
Hey, bro, I don't care, but you're gay. You fucking poofter.
All right, whatever. Well,
I know.
wait.
I know, right? Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. Depending on what you mean by gay, I am pretty happy. But if you're meaning by if I'm homosexual, you're you're way off. You're wrong. Your Australian instincts have left you. I think you hung around with those wokies too much.
So, do you like suck dick?
I'm not in the men. I believe homophobes have rights too. Like homophobes, like
Gay.
I'm
Gay,
against
you
that
fucking
whole.
gay, bro. Shut the fuck up.
How would you know?
What?
You're fucking wrong, bro. And how do you know that? Can you prove that? You got evidence instead of just your. It's just.
You just did it. Okay.
I don't know. You can't answer this. And no, you're wrong. I answered your question.
Here's how we know. Here's how
No,
we
you know how I know you're gay is because you're asking if I'm gay. Because I think you're attracted to me for some reason.
Dude.
Because you keep asking me if I'm gay, and I'm kind of getting on mixed. I'm joking, dude. Okay.
One question.
How many
Are
answers
you
you want?
gay?
No, sir. Are you?
Are you bi?
Am I a what? Can you repeat that one?
Are you
Am I a
bi?
man?
Are you bi?
Am I bi? There's no such thing. There's like you like men or you like women. You're either like broken, like biologically, or you're into the opposite sex, which is proper.
So are you bi?
No, sir. What is you mean bisexual? I don't believe that even exists. Either you're the F slur or you're normal. In my opinion.
You little cunt. You fucking won. W for fucking me, myself won. You fucking asshole.
What do you mean?
You won. You're fucking great.
Why am I trying to win anything? What? I'm getting. Oh, I get it now. Sorry,
I really, really thought you were gay or fucking bi or something, but you fucking won.
No, sir, I'm not a weirdo.
W. Oh,
Want to see my cat?
Kraydog's being a fucking asshole in the chat.
That's okay. Assholes. Okay.
Listen, why are you torturing your fucking cat on the internet?
Torturing your cat, bro. Do you believe in? Never mind. I'm not gonna. I shouldn't say that.
Fucking fluoro guy back.
Who?
Fluoro guy.
Who's that? Who's fluoro
Me,
guy?
myself, and I. Look, you
Marshall, sir.
Thing with your girl.
I'm not American. I am not American, bro.
What are you? Fucking look, Nate.
Oh no, I think I'm from Mars.
Look, fuck, get the fuck out of here.
I'm serious, dude. I don't get along with half the people here. And one of them happens to be James, but he lives all the way across this damn divided states. Also, yeah.
Hey, bro, if you're going
Yes,
up
sir.
to fucking James, you're gonna fucking find out. Right?
What? Say? I like James is cool as fuck. What do you mean? Can you repeat that? Whatever. I definitely didn't hear you, sir. It cut out. Something about James. I think James is cool as fuck, but I mean, shit, he lives all the way across the fucking country. So, what's your idea of America, by the way? Let's go back to my questions. How do you feel about our government and what's going on? I'll just ask that. There's only one right answer, by the way.
What's this?
What?
Well, there's
Oh.
one answer. Go on. Go on. One answer.
No, I'm not, I asked you the question. There's only one right answer.
Well, tell us.
Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, you fucking woman. You fucking woman. Like, that's what girls do. If you don't know, I'm not going to fucking tell you. Fucking retard.
Okay. I think we are now ready to go. I think I'm gonna switch my stream over to live. See?
Thank you.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
On the stream.
Oh, you're streaming. Okay, I'm going to filter on then. Let me turn this off, dude.
Oh shoot! Getting back. Oh.
Wait, James. Can your stream be heard? Because I don't want to get you in trouble with that.
Shoot. I did not.
I need confirmation, James.
Hold on.
Filter on or off?
What are you talking about? Filter on or off?
You
Kieran's
just said
live
you were going to
streaming.
start a stream.
Kieran is live streaming too, so you have to keep your filter on for his stream.
Yeah. I'm not going past any what I see from the regulations of Kieran.
But yeah, keep within YouTube guidelines and kick guidelines and all that, you know.
Oh, bro. I have a problem.
I don't really care what people say as long as it's still within the TOS. I don't really care. That's
Never
all I
mind.
ask of people is to stay within TOS.
Yeah.
Terms of service. Otherwise, I don't care what people say.
So I'm gonna extra filter on. Thank you. I asked you out of, but
Because I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and
yeah.
Kick.
Oh.
Yeah, welcome to everyone that's maybe joining me or is going to be joining me soon or whatever. They see this. So yeah. We're getting ready
Bro,
to
this
start
guy's
the
never
vote.
streamed with some Australians
We're gonna
before.
play
I don't think.
Battle Royale, people. To kind of warm it up a little bit.
James, you cracked me up, bro. So, what was next on your list of questions about your curiosities? Kieran, I believe. Actually, did Kieran leave? Where'd he go?
Very funny, trigger warning. Very funny in the chat. Very funny. Do not let those N-words go free. Do not. I repeat, do not.
Why would you even put that in my mind? I
Well,
wasn't
trigger
even
warning
thinking
did
about
if you read the comments. He done did that.
What comments? I can't click out of anything. I'm on a cheap butt
Oh, I
phone.
forgot, you're on your
it's
phone.
Straight talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
on your
ain't
phone.
buying
You
no
can't see the
PC. That
comments
cost.
that are going on in the chat.
I don't really. No, I mean, sure. No, I cannot.
It's very funny about that question also up there, trigger warning. I didn't see that till now. Very funny about that question.
Just want to say, look at James fucking engaging the fucking chat, doing the grift.
Yeah, but I'm engaging your chat, not my chat. I ain't got no
Well,
chat.
Gene, I actually kind of had a problem with that. I was like, why are you? Oh, sorry, man.
It's all good. James, you fucking
Not you.
legend.
I was getting like, James, the legend. He's
The
doing
legend.
his.
I do engage
He's-
other people's chats very well. I just have a hard time engaging my own chat.
I was just about to make that statement. Wow.
Engaging my own chat. I engage other people's chats very well, but
Shoo. I mean,
I gotta cut my volume up. I can't hear my game no.
By the way, the poofter. I just want to say cool.
What does that mean?
I don't know who's top right. of the
Knock
panel.
knock. Who's there? Sport Brand. Who's there?
What?
Sport Brand's talking to me in chat. Yeah, I see. Who's there, Sport? Who's there?
Make
No,
me a
Sport
Christmas
Brand's-
thing.
James, listen, James. Sport Brand's full of shit.
I
Love the
know,
guy.
I know he is, but the thing is,
He's not shit, bro.
Why isn't John Bird up here? Why don't he come talk? I got it to work on my shedding device. What are you doing,
mop.
Bert?
I eat my poo.
You eat your poo. What?
No, mop. Not poo.
Sport
mop.
Brand, forget about it. Right, just say forget about
That
it.
was a shit joke. Kieran blows goats for nickels? I don't believe that.
I'm just following along chat. I'm just.
Kieran, is that a thing? There's no way. Like for nickels?
Trigger warning. What the fuck, you fucking asshole? Fucking who the fuck is?
Oh,
Trigger
his name is Trigger Warning.
Who that is?
Okay.
Trigger warning. You didn't get that.
Bro, I just loaded it up on my
do not
console,
eat my
James.
poo, Sport. What the fuck?
You didn't get the stupid joke.
What do you mean I didn't get what joke?
Well, I mean, I guess it's not funny to eat your poo, so I agree.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is that supposed to be funny, eating your poo?
Where's the profit? Where's this profiter at? Is he making a profit? I was just gonna say, Grandmaster Lee and freaking Chuck Norris there. Based.
Fuck,
Drinking
there's someone
sperm.
behind me. Shit. Fuck. God, get out of here.
350.
Yeah.
$100
Fuck
is
yeah.
$20. Not today, guys.
Go. Fuck you.
How pissed would you be if I paid you $20 in nickels? Yeah, that would grind my gears.
Shit. Man, he got me. Really? Come on.
Hey James, I can't see what you're seeing, bro.
Like, I got the guy with the. Well, you gotta go to my stream to see what I'm seeing. Go to
Well,
my stream.
that would be like 3 more devices.
No, that would be one more device.
Well, I'm using it to. I got the boob tube. What the frick? The YouTube pulled up on the console on the Series X. So yeah.
Well, then look at it on your.
Why would I do that? Why would I want to watch you play Battle Royale? I'm so sick of it. Yes.
You're asking me.
That's
You
what-
can't see what I'm.
I
looking
guess
at.
don't answer that question.
But
don't mind.
yeah,
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
asking. You're
Go to the
saying,
bathroom.
why would I want to watch you play Battle Royale? But you want to see what I'm looking at. So how does that work?
I said I can't see what you're looking at with my statement.
Yeah, but
Why are we
but
debating
you're
about Call of Duty?
insinuating, though.
There's
you
no
wanna see what I'm
insinuation.
looking at
I asked you I don't
actually
want
say
to.
that
I was
statement. You're already
curious of what was
insinuating
going
stuff.
on. Because I don't even know if you're really playing a game. Just based off the words you were saying, like out of context.
Seriously,
Kinda. Speaking of gay,
me talking about getting
gay-
shot by a guy in a video game is
you
out of
you guys
context.
out of context. Yeah. Wait, you're streaming, bro. I'm gonna just stop where.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
now.
I'm streaming. Yes.
My bad.
I need to
So
work
Kieran,
on
what's your favorite Akadaka song? Actually, no, that's a stupid question. You ain't gotta answer that. I think you do.
Dang, 'cause my audio is a little low on my as far as my.
Well, I can't answer.
You can?
She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. The best damn woman I ever seen.
Nice. I like She's Got the Jack, but that's a good one too. Based.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Yes, sir.
We're going to do a thing. If I can figure it out. Shut up, you fucking. Hang on.
What? I'm being extra good for you.
Shut up.
No, you shut up. Anyways. Yeah, another song to listen to? Those were pretty cool.
Here we go.
There's a bloke named Kieran you can't resist.
Great minds do think alike.
Say his trigger word, he'll lose his mind. Call him a boomer. It gets
Okay,
you
so
every
the
time.
first rule of shit, though.
Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide, doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride.
Yeah, they're all gay. All gay.
I agree, actually, for once, with the host.
He's an idiot, yeah, but we kinda adore. Watching him lose it is never a bore.
I never lose it. You fucking retard.
You
Never
do
lose
lose it.
When
I don't.
Well, you lost a kid if you abort.
his rants are the loudest sound in town.
That's true. That's true.
Truth always wins, Mr. Kieran.
You do.
By the
lose.
way, I vote for you, Locke. I dig your arguments on VK. I'm not there. I'm not trying to glaze you. Like legit. Kick ass sometimes, Kieran. You're funny as fuck.
Gay. Gay.
You should. Hey, I mean, shaming's one thing, man. Come on now.
Still gay.
He still says gay.
Well, for being as old as the man is, you'd think he's. Never mind.
Damn.
Oh, you.
I was gonna say.
You asshole.
I know. Well, I was gonna say you'd be better at reading people. It's okay. I'd be afraid too. Living in a city like you do. Oh man. How about he just moved to Melbourne
The chat's wild
like last week?
spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a
Not
grin
true.
so wide,
Not true.
doesn't give a damn, takes it all.
Game his eyes are closed. What? Bro, what's up with you?
Oh, bro. This song goes for like fucking.
That song is triggering to you.
We won't do that.
So if you meet Kieran,
Oh, my bad. I keep talking over your song.
Oh, okay. Now. Shit. Boys, I've got work tomorrow. I have to go to bed.
You mean today?
Like, yes, right now.
Yeah.
You fucking asshole.
Oh, I'm kind
Yeah,
of
just speak-
So
Truth always wins.
the streaming is kind of like my work a little bit.
Well, job and occupation is a little different than what you're doing.
Not money over it yet.
Yeah, you gotta be paying taxes and earning like
technically, on that money I've earned, I have paid my taxes.
that's good, James. But I don't. Anyways, we can debate job later. What else did you have to say, Mr. Kieran? You're gonna. What's your closing? Oh, I wanted to add to the third rule. About shit
No.
talk. Rule 3: don't get butthurt. Don't get butthurt.
You got no idea.
No, I have no
Johnny-
idea about the 3 rules. I
No,
was there. Me, myself, and I was there. We were talking.
Okay. Rule
I'm
number one.
adding to Jeremy's. Okay, go ahead. I do want to hear it.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna go. My wife is home from work. I'm gonna go.
Gay.
Look at her. I'm gonna go look at her and think about our
Gay.
conversation today.
Big game.
Oh,
Big-
nice.
And
GG's, bro.
quote unquote lust.
Nice to meet you,
after,
Profiter.
Well, from one sex pervert to another, I bid you all
Yes, sir.
farewell.
Ever how you can
Sure.
lust
Sex
See you,
perverts.
Dave.
Farewell
See
to the sex perverts.
Farewell.
May
See you,
God,
Dave. Love you.
may God have mercy on your
Yeah.
soul.
Fucking hell.
I
Okay.
still have
Karen,
not
oh
got
yeah,
that
let's drink. Let's have.
question.
That's another thing. Karen, let's have a drink before you go too. If you're down.
Bro, you fucking spastic. You have no idea. Okay.
I am a spaz. Yes. Let's have a drink before you go.
I drink. You have no idea. You fucking retard. You have no idea.
I still didn't answer that question though. How do you lust after your wife?
How what?
How do
You figure it out.
lust after your wife?
Yes, I
You
lust
never
after
answered
my
that
wife. Yeah, it's great. Like it's really simple.
It
It's
is okay.
really-
Explain it.
Hey? It's really simple. Yes, I do lust after my wife. It's
How?
like- hey, what?
How?
Well, if you're
How do you
attracted
do
to a
that?
woman, James,
But
how?
she's your
by
wife,
being
though.
sexually
How do
attracted, like
you-
wanting to
that-
procreate.
No. Lust it does not have nothing to do with her being your. You cannot lust after your wife. You're already married to her.
Yeah, you can.
You can't.
James.
Explain to me how you can.
Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, you can be a married man, a good man, and want to fuck your
Oh,
wife
pull up.
all the
That's
time.
not lust. The what the fuck your wife is not lust. She's your wife. That was part of the contract you signed when you got
It's
married.
okay, James. It's okay. It's okay.
John Burton, you
What?
backstage, Barrett?
Lust is only if you're not married to the woman.
Yeah, I'm married, bro. So what's the problem?
But you're
If I'm
married to your wife, so therefore, if you look at her, and
What
want
is
to
lust?
sex with your
You're
wife,
attracted. You want to
not
have sexual
lust.
relations with the lady. You're still. I mean, like what?
Yeah, but if you're looking
Have
at
a
your
woman sit
wife-
on your lap before you marry her, and have her do it after you marry her, and you answer your own fucking question. I hope, unless you're. I mean, Kieran,
if you're
can I say
looking at
gay?
Your wife, you can't. But I'm saying you can't lust after your wife, though.
Yeah, you
No,
can.
I
Yes, you
I
can.
think you can.
should
in
go ahead,
moments
Bert.
of time.
How the
Bert.
fuck you lust after your
Bert,
wife?
G'day, guys.
Bert, you
Kieran,
can actually
Kieran,
get through to him.
why?
James, hang on.
Hello.
Hang on, boy, shut up. Boy, shut up. James,
Good evening,
it's
guys.
completely acceptable to lust after your wife. Yes.
The
Yes.
fuck?
Yeah, you could be at
I
work
still haven't heard
and
the
like, have
explanation
those
of how
thoughts, those
the fuck
feelings.
you lust after your wife, though.
Well, you could pick something up that's really heavy that you maybe wouldn't do out of lust.
So, James, James, let's go to the logical conclusion of your argument. Is it bad if I want to fuck my wife?
Oh, it's not bad.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
There we go.
Are you really going here, Kieran? I know where you're going. Yeah, fuck.
It's not bad and it's not lust. So
Send it.
the whole point of getting married is that was one of the reasons you got married is because you wanted to fuck her and have kids. That was part of the reason of getting married. You don't get married otherwise.
Wait, did you want
Fucking
kids
James.
or do you want
Not
to?
the
Don't
whole
get
damn
married in the
reason.
first place in today's society. There's no point, and it's. I don't know if you've read American Liar. Actually, it might be different in Virginia. I forgot about state and county. Our country's
State and
fucked.
county got to do with getting it's worth getting married.
Well, James, you get married in your state, and tell me how it goes.
I don't know. I never got
I just want to
married.
wreck
I wouldn't
Yeah,
get
well, I
married
won't
to
wreck-
a-
don't- I
I wouldn't
wreck- don't get
to an
married in
American woman
California.
in the first place because that's dangerous. that's fucking dangerous.
Oh, you
This
converted him,
generation-
Kieran.
That's dangerous in this generation about getting married to an American woman.
Ma-
I could say a foreign woman, a woman from the east.
Well, I mean, yeah, be
No,
careful
not
in those
American.
foreign lands. Some of those are womans, if you know what I'm. But hey, JB, can
Oh,
you
you meant like
explain?
they're I know what you mean. They're like
Yeah,
I
just
can
not.
explain.
They got
What
a
should I
unit
explain?
down there. I would
The
like
lady
James to
boys,
understand how
that's
you
the
could
word I
lust
was
your
actually trying to get.
wife. Yes, that's what I was
Lady
gonna say.
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So James. So if you're not with your, like, obviously a wife you would love, you would have many feelings over many, but you could be away for time, and there could be like a form of lust
Over your wife?
while you're away. Like you can
No,
have
over your
lust
wife.
with love.
That was the claim. You
You-
could lust after
you-
your wife. How the fuck do you lust?
Yeah, man. You could have a lust and love at the same time.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
if
man.
you
What the
lust for
fuck?
this woman, so wait, it's okay to
What the
lust
fuck?
for this woman. So wait, it's okay to
See-
lust
see-
before marriage, James?
These
No,
are
it's
feelings,
not.
man.
That's
You're
what
talking
lust
about feelings.
is you want to fuck her before you get married. That's the whole
Well,
thing, lust.
come on, no, James. You're gonna fuck her
just,
before you get married. Let's be real, bro. Come on, I'm not gonna.
I think it's gonna go
fucking-
the other way around, Bert,
I-
but you're on the right path.
Look, James, I think that's a nice thing to think, but
I mean, it's not very
But-
realistic in today's society, especially where we live.
yeah, I'm not gonna say too much, but you're definitely gonna root them before you marry them. 90.
I hope not. Stay celibate, sir.
Marshall.
You say
No,
don't
hey,
do it. You
celibate.
don't. You say
Being
don't
celibate
say.
is the worst
You
thing.
say try it. Try it. Not.
I'll just.
Gosh,
Yeah,
Yes,
try
sir.
before
Oh,
you.
sorry.
It's,
That sounds
it's
horrible.
Not. It's not even. It's not even try before
Yeah,
you
test
buy.
drive
It's
it.
just-
See, this is my same
that's
argument. I love that, Bert.
That's not what it is. Stop, Marshall. Stop. That's not what it is. It's about life and steps, and the realistic
Yeah, try
thing
before you
is
buy.
that you're gonna park the car in the garage before you put a ring on
So-
the finger.
Okay, so hey, guess what? It's
the
not
car
about
in
the
the
year of the
garage.
car. It's about the miles on it. How about that? That's my
Yeah,
body
but then-
count argument.
Yeah. Well,
It's not
that's-
about
and
the
that's
year of
reasonable,
the
man.
vehicle. It's about the miles that were put on the vehicle. That's what matters. Indiana
and
Jones,
that's the-
number 2, Harrison Ford.
and that's important, but it's got nothing
Harrison
to do
Ford's
with
all
this, Marshall.
Indiana Joneses.
Like the body count on it versus one person and another person, the body count doesn't matter. It's one person and another person.
Right. But more miles on that body kind of makes. I mean, bro, I don't care if they're a super 10 supermodel. If they just like were with a 2,000 guys, JB, and they wanted to sleep with you next, you would do it.
What if they were just?
Why
What if?
not? I'm busy.
What if they were?
I'm
What if
doing
they were in
shit.
a committed relationship? With
I don't
only
even know why I
one guy?
brought
Would
up
it
a
be
body
bad?
count argument. It's
Yeah,
like the
the
stupidest
body
thing I've
count.
ever heard.
The body count thing has nothing to do with it because
No.
obviously people can stop, and then you need to have
Right,
respect
sure.
and grace to respect all of that.
How's that
They can
going
stop.
for you? Yeah, you can do all that. Sure, you have faith, and you can try to fix them, or they can try to fix you. But the height, you're basically. So think about the lottery. Think about the lottery, but you're not going to win anything.
Marshall, I need to. Marshall,
Yes, sir.
You can take
I'll let
God
you
out of
finish
it.
your thoughts. I'm not bringing
God's
God
got
into this.
nothing-
I haven't committed to God. I didn't say anything about God. I'm saying about
You
like.
did.
Did I? Anyways, well, I didn't mean to if I did.
Alright.
My thoughts, I would speak based off of like actual, like this is evidence and facts. The more I ran through, there's just that adds on to risks. Okay, it's an undeniable like fact. Like the more promiscuous a person has been throughout their life, the more miles put on that car, the car's not gonna run as good. You get like. You're working on it all the time and stuff. It might break down on you. You might.
Generally speaking, I think you're correct, but obviously that's.
Well, I mean this in the right way, but no. Hey, I also live in a totally but no, it's not. That doesn't go for everybody. That's just like that's just kind of like, but it's a kind of a smart. I mean, everybody should kind of do that. Like, you should do it in interrogates and have it. Hey, actually. You know the best test for love? Go on a long ass for your first date. Go on a long ass fucking road trip. If you guys make it through like a fucking 5-day road trip together to do something, then I mean, there's hope. That's a good
What
test.
I do is I go to McDonald's.
Think about it.
And I buy all
That's
the food
fine.
that we can eat, and then I get a 20-pack
Sure.
on top of chicken nuggets with lots of sauces. And it's too much food to eat.
I just go to the El Silencio and get that wood fire pizza Kieran was talking about.
If she offers someone the nuggets that are left over, it's a good girl.
What if she saw the man? What if she just was dating a man like that night before she came and was dating you, going on a date with you? She already had a date the day before. And then no red flags there.
I wouldn't be comfortable.
There you go. Thank you for being honest.
That's
And also, I'm actually
dude,
giving you
it-
some
it-
cool
it-
advice here.
it
Go on a
doesn't- it
very
doesn't happen
long
too
car
often.
ride and a road trip.
And the
Hey,
last girl
stay a
that
bachelor.
I guess I dated, dude, I got
You
invited
guess.
on a date.
Did you
I
get friend
got
zoned?
invited on a date last week.
Did you get friend zoned?
I think,
Please don't tell
No,
me you got friend zoned.
to be honest, I friend zoned it.
You fucked it up? No. Did you show her
I
your
friend-zoned
dogs?
Yeah, man. She had a little Joey that she was training. I was out
Aw.
walking the dogs, and she had a little Joey. I saw her in the distance. I'm like, "There's this
Yeah, the
girl with
kangaroo.
a
You
little-"
brought that. I think you kind of
little-
barely brought
yeah.
that. I thought you were joking. You brought that up in the
No.
other podcast on someone else's channel we were on.
completely legit. And she had this little
That's
Joey
crazy. I thought you were
jumping
joking.
around, and it was sort of like, "What the fuck's going on?" And
I
so
thought you were
we
talking
struck
about she had a
up
kid or a
conversation.
kangaroo. Yeah. Sorry.
She offered to make me dinner, and I headed over. But she was a lot younger
How'd
than
you
I thought
fuck
she was.
that up? Oh, ID check didn't go through.
She was a lot younger than I thought.
That's what I'm
lot.
saying. What are they putting in the formula? Like from far away, right? And it's like, damn, like fucking just fully loaded. Like looks like a full blown woman. And you find out they're like 7. So I would hope at least 18. For your
you
age.
need to remember that I'm in my early
My
40s,
wife's my same age.
and
Oh, okay, yeah. So that would be like a
it's-
kid. That could be your kid. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's that's fucking weird. Have you ever seen Dazed and
niece or
Confused?
nephew.
Last thought.
She,
Yeah, exactly.
She was
Well,
younger than
I have nieces
younger
that
than
age.
my older than my. Sorry, younger
You
than my
already
oldest nephew.
have. You're. Oh, okay. Hey, you know, Dazed and Confused. You know, a really sick line or a sick quote from the movie. It's them high school girls. I keep getting older, and they stay the same age.
It's the same.
yo.
Fuck me, dude. You are fucked up. You are fucked. You are so fucked to the head.
No, I'm just quoting a movie. Whoever wrote that movie is
know.
fucked in the head.
The fact that you remembered
Oh
that
my,
is
oh
actually
my.
fucked in the head. That's
Poor
hilarious.
Mark.
Maybe I remember that. Bro, last night I watched. Hey, bro, I just quoted. I haven't seen the. I think that was one of my favorite. I was like, bro, that's a perfect argument against this body count thing. Freaking bored and sorry, I'm not gonna.
All right. So,
Anyways, that quote from
I came in
Indiana
here.
Jones, bro.
I came in.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so lust and love. I think you were talking about.
Well, I think it's the 3. I want to know about the 3 rules of shit talk to you, because we screwed up Kieran before he barely even finished the first one. I'm gonna be surprised we still hear it.
I think Kieran's giving us a little bit of length on the rope.
I don't want none of that.
Some
Hey,
trust.
Kieran,
Really?
hey, Kieran, stepped
You
away.
fucking retard, really?
Are you
I don't
there?
want the
What
rope
Kieran
from
still
Kieran,
there.
bro. What the
Never
hell?
No, Kieran.
Now that's racist, JB.
All right. What,
Kieran ain't gonna get the rope.
Look,
Sorry.
this girl the other night, her last boyfriend was an Aboriginal, so I don't believe I'm racist. Okay.
Well, I'm partially racist, but I believe in stereotypes, especially the ones proven by like actual like evidence, like undeniable, like hard proof. Yeah.
You fucking put that. I'm totally racist. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I'm sorry, but there are things like stereotypes. I mean, a lot of people call that racist. I call it a stereotype.
Wait, haven't you seen that?
Have you seen an
Kieran's got a
Asian
straight
woman
hair?
driver that's really good at
Have you-
driving?
Kieran was in Romper
Hey, man, I have, actually.
Oh, wow, one outlier! One
My
outlier!
friend, well, no.
You know what causes car crashes every day?
And I have a couple friends that have a couple.
Yeah, they have licenses? How many cars?
Do they drive perfectly fine? Thank you.
Why would you do not let my wife have a license? I'm more responsible than that.
Well, I don't know why they let their wives have a damn license. I don't know.
Hang on.
Have you ever driven
Wait,
in
who let
California
him-
or like this side of the country?
Who let
I'm
you
sure
have
it's a lot different.
Why they let their wives have a license?
Oh, dude, that. Anyways, I don't. Who let me? Fucking, I don't know. Fucking my dumb ass.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh well, it is what it is, and I made.
Congratulations.
Fuck you too. I
Well-
hope that chick. I hope that chick calls
Well
you
done.
back and like ties you down, and you get like sucked into that, and you have to meet her parents soon.
Dude,
Well done.
I actually really
So
liked the
wait,
girl.
Kieran,
She was
Kieran,
very,
I
very
know
nice,
you.
but far too young.
No, I want you to
20
hear
years,
this,
mate.
JB. I want your
Almost-
thoughts
almost-
on the prompt. I
almost
want to hear
20
Kieran
years.
finish.
What? All right. What's the problem?
She's almost 20 years old. Jesus Christ.
No, 20
excuse
years
my
younger.
language.
She's 18, I think. Yeah, too young, bro.
What the fuck is she's freaking out about? Kieran, so what are the 3 rules of shit talk, please, before you go?
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay.
My God, you fucking retard.
Shut
Thank you. What's up,
Yeah.
bro?
Yes, as a compliment.
Tell me what they are.
Number one.
Yes, sir.
Never, ever apologize for shit talk. Number 2
Oh, I'm sorry.
and 3. Number 2, 3, 4.
Not.
Number 2, 3, 4. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, cool. But wait. What did Jeremy say? Something about like, don't let it hurt your feelings?
Yeah, fucking
I would say.
Jeremy,
I would say I would. No, there is a way to fix that. Go ahead. No, don't get
Jeremy's got some good
butthurt.
advice. I'd listen.
But go ahead. What's your
Well-
thoughts on that, Kieran?
Why? Yeah, just don't let anything near your butt. Let's go.
What?
All right.
Oh,
Don't get-
oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that was dumb. Okay. What's up, Kieran?
Yeah, just
Uh,
don't let it
all right.
near your butt.
That's really good advice. Better than Jeremy's. He threw me in a volcano. Fuck that guy. He can die.
all
Nah,
right,
Jeremy's
dickheads.
Jeremy's fucking awesome.
tomorrow.
And he's got cool dogs.
Bro, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Hey, when are you streaming again, Mr. Kieran? When are you gonna be on again?
Yeah, when?
Don't worry about it. Like right now, I have to go. I got work
Kieran,
tomorrow. You
Kieran,
fucking cunts.
Kieran.
All right. You have a good
Don't
one.
make
You said
make
see
a
us
coffee.
tomorrow. I guess we'll see you
Kieran,
tomorrow.
Kieran.
No.
Yeah,
Get
have
your
a
ass
good
to
one,
work.
Kieran.
Get your ass to work.
Kieran,
It was cool hanging
only
out.
jump
Thanks for
on
letting me up,
because
Kieran.
I like you.
Hey, if you
I
want
only
to
jump on
ghetto
'cause I
raid
like
me, you
ya.
can ghetto raid me.
You're calling me
James.
gay, bro?
James, I can't raid. I've got no fucking
You can
money.
ghetto. You can do ghetto. You can look me up and ghetto.
How? How do I fucking do it, bro?
You look
Alright,
up
so he's gonna,
at
alright, so go to his YouTube.
James.
Go to details.
It's fucked up.
And
Your
then-
chat is so.
And then just
I
copy
can do
the
this. I
the
can't. I'm on
link
my
to
phone.
my stream in the chat.
All right. Well, put it in chat.
That's a ghetto
Put it in
raid.
chat. Yeah.
I'd just like to also mention that I got literally like hundreds of dollars worth of fucking redwood.
Okay, I
So
thought
with
you were
the
just
kitty,
gonna say
and
you
I'm so
got her
happy.
virginity, and I was gonna be like, "What the fuck
No,
is
No,
wrong with
bro,
you?"
shut the fuck up. Redwood is fucking redwood and yellow box. Fucking
No,
Redwood
the
is-
yellow, the
I'm
yellow box
more of
is
a
shit. No,
pine.
The yellow
And
the
oak.
yellow box is shit. The pine was fuck. Kieran, seriously, hundreds
oh,
of
bro,
dollars.
you need a little bit.
No,
of
seriously,
yellow.
Pat
for
Pine.
free.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? Free? How, well, I sure a 5-finger discount. What kind of free we
I-
talking about? I ain't gonna expose you.
I-
Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that
no, I-
question.
I talked to a mate, and he rocked up with an entire back of a ute.
I wonder where he got it. Mhm.
I possibly. Anyway, I'm
Don't
a happy
matter.
chappy.
Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions.
I'm a happy
You ask
chappy.
questions you don't want answers to.
How wait?
It's
Actually,
like-
no wait. Wait. I'm gonna be honest. I gave him $25.
There we go,
to
there it
get a
is.
pack. I gave him $25.
Kieran's
to
a
get
bitch.
pack. Let's go.
Yeah, you're cool as fuck, Kieran. Thank you. Seriously, though. And your chat's awesome and hilarious. You guys are cool.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking.
Yeah, fuck your Facebook. I'm a sick
fuck your
cunt.
Facebook.
I earned it. I'm in a bunker, bro. I'm gonna live in a bomb shelter. I'm prepared.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, hang on.
No, it's you taught me this. It was up the fuck shut. I'll shut up now.
James, did you pause that fucking song?
What?
Fucking James, you fucking asshole.
What? What are you talking
gave
about?
James
I
the
didn't do
key. James is fucking James.
I'm playing games. The hell am I doing?
Who's playing games? I knew he was
Hey.
fucking with me. God damn it, JB. Quit lying about the kangaroo thing.
Dude, I gave you. I gave you fruit.
Listen, you can't stay
Oh,
here.
bro, you did give me fruit.
Marshall.
Yes, sir.
You
Marshall,
can't stay here and
fucking
you can't go
message
home.
me, and I'll send you pictures of the little fucking Joey. It's.
Hey, 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 King.
I put it,
Yeah,
I put it up
don't
on,
mess.
I put it up on Age
I don't want to see it.
channel.
I'm just messing. I'm joking around.
Dude, that's so cute. Dude,
But
it's so
I
cute.
bet you the baby kangaroos are very cute. Yes, I've seen a lot of them. You know what's really sick is seeing them in an American.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Gay.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Right? Is that what you're saying?
Really gay. Really gay.
I
Really
was
gay? There's a lot of gayness in here.
I'm Kieran. I'm
Hey,
sending you
kangaroos
pictures of
being
fucking Joey
cute,
as well.
James, is pretty fucking gay. Why would you try to rebuttal that?
I didn't know I was in a gay club. Oops, I walked into a gay club.
Oh,
Oops.
James is
Why'd you say
holding hands-
oops?
James is holding hands with everyone in that club.
Holding hands?
Yeah, James loves to hold hands.
Does he?
Yeah, and microwave.
Well,
hot
you
dogs.
should be his wingman then.
I'm busy.
You left wing or right?
I'm
You ever
busy.
play football?
I'm busy.
So I think you're more of a goalie, JB.
I'm busy, bro. I'm busy that day, bro.
Guessing Kieran didn't want to let
What
me
is-
up for a second. Oh, bro, you wouldn't let fucking Cree up? What? Kieran, how dare you?
Boys,
Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Kick us.
Yeah, he's a bitch. Kick it.
No, he's not. Kieran's cool. I wouldn't kick that guy. He's older and bigger than you. Well, actually, I don't know.
He's older than me. He's not big as
He's got nothing left to lose, alright, bro? You don't mess with people like that.
true.
Little.
True, you retard that.
I like Kieran.
Yes, sir. I know. No, me too. I think.
It's been very nice to see his progress on.
Stop appreciating and start respecting the man, alright? Respect fellow men.
No, I'm not. I'm not
fuck, no, you fuck on, baby boy. Yes, sir, I'll shut up.
I have to go to bed, but with 3 dogs, like, complaining to the cat.
Okay.
3 dogs, you fucking retard. Look, I've got to go read. I've got to go to bed. I've got work
Listen.
tomorrow. No, this guy, Creedog, was fucking bitching in chat. Like, oh my god.
That's a new one. Oh wait,
There you go.
it's one of your mods.
What's
Three
up?
Dogs is a mod of yours. So you know
What's
who-
up?
What's up?
Nice to meet you, Creed. How are you today?
What's up?
What's up?
What's going on, man? How you doing? No, I just wanted to ask James about this friggin' lust nonsense, man. It's some pretty.
Last me, I wasn't the one that brought it up. I said you couldn't lust after your wife. What are you saying?
That's what I wanted to ask you about.
There we go.
How can you not lust? Do you even know what lust means?
Lust?
I'm
wouldn't-
not
yeah,
understanding
yeah,
the
I'm pretty sure I know what lust
I'm gonna
means.
answer for James, since he answered for me. No, he
The
doesn't.
idea of lust is the fact if you're looking at a woman when you're outside of marriage and wanting to fuck her. It's not when you're in marriage and wanting to fuck her.
Wait,
So the answer is still no.
James, lust
Creed, Creed.
hang on.
What
Lust,
definition is
Creed, you heard him right.
lust doesn't include sex. Lust
Creed.
doesn't include sex. Lust could be contact.
What do you mean contact?
Like you can, like even without contact.
What does lust mean? Can I get a definition?
I just defined what I consider to be lust.
He doesn't know the definition.
Yeah, you considered, you added some bullshit to it that doesn't belong.
What do you mean I added some bullshit to it that doesn't belong? What the fuck did I add to that doesn't belong?
It has nothing to do with marriage.
I said it was.
Lust after someone means just that.
It
You're
can.
lusting
Hold
after
on.
them. You
It
adore
can.
it. You admire it. So what are you saying?
So what are you saying?
Now, you can give me a definite.
You're saying that.
definition,
Wait a
or-
minute. You're saying that David
Right,
didn't
James,
lust after.
James, you're getting rushed. James, you're getting rushed here. Let's work on the definition of what you think.
Hey, I
lust
already asked you, bro. I already asked you, Jamie, and you failed.
Hang
You
on,
failed with
hang on,
this.
brothers,
Let's try
hang on, brothers.
retry.
Hang on, brothers. Did someone just say sex isn't a definition of marriage? Hang on, brothers. Did someone just say sex isn't a definition of marriage? Someone did.
Who's doing? All right, someone's mic. fucked
Who's
up.
got feedback?
Someone's mic fucked
Yeah,
up.
someone
Who's
has mic
ripping in the
feedback.
background?
That's what I want to know.
Kieran, I think's gotten feedback. I think he's playing it back.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you have feedback here.
Get enough drink. I know that much.
Well, thank you
God,
for that,
Yeah, I'm
Green.
getting background noise all over the place. I tried to move my mic back and away. So
Yeah, how's my audio? Looks
Yeah,
fine.
fine. How's mine? Is mine okay?
I don't know. I can't really on this cruddy phone. I can't see. I don't know. Party overlay.
All right,
Anyways,
so mic check.
so James,
Uh-oh.
why don't you actually check?
God, I just dropped that.
Did ya?
yeah, we're still getting a bad echo. Is it
Why am
me?
I
Hold on,
nice?
let me mute.
Yeah, here, check now. Check button 2. Let me see if it's me. Nope. Maybe? I don't understand. Hey, Kieran, actually, your whole prompt is wrong. There are no fucking rules to shit talking. The fuck?
What the
Why are we
fuck are you
making
talking
rules?
What the fuck are you?
I just
talking
found the
about?
right answer. I just found the patent to the fucking
No,
topic,
you're
to
fucking
the
wrong.
prompt.
You're fucking wrong, you fucking dickhead. Tell me when I'm wrong.
I know. I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm saying
Can't do
we
it.
were
You
wrong.
can't do it, you fucking girl. You can't do it.
Already did. Bro,
Oh, did
what?
Did you really?
Bro, you're. Yeah. So no, you're gonna like this. Actually, I'm pretty sure. You know, there should be no rules to shit talking.
Gay. Totally gay.
I know, based.
Like really, really gay. And that's fucking. Get the fuck
No,
out
dude, that's flaming on hell, right?
Yeah, we can go. I'm sorry. The HR department's here. There's no rules about shit talk. Get the fuck out of here.
HR department? You know what? Good thing I still have some lead. Maybe a clip still loaded. Where are those HR people at? Just kidding. Most of them work at a tall skyscraper kind of building, and they're just talking to you on their phones. You just tell them to climb the top of that building as long as it's more than like 4 stories and jump the fuck off.
Oh, me.
Nah. People
Oh,
shouldn't die.
hypothetical, everybody. This is
Dude,
not
that was classic.
to be
That was
taken
fucking
serious.
hilarious.
Bro, that's a quote from a movie, and I bet you couldn't name it.
I've
Bet you I couldn't, because I don't know what.
I've heard it before. That's fucking hilarious.
I don't
Oh,
remember
God.
which movie
I
it
hate
was
you,
from
but I
either,
love
though,
you.
so I'm kind of being. Hey, Sam, you're actually pretty gay, Mr. Burt. Sick cunt here.
Yeah, fuck you. Dude, you're way gayer than me. I've got a GDR. Fuck you.
I know, I'm pretty base gay, bro. The gayest of gays. Like, it's undeniable.
Oh, come on. I
Alright,
think
dude,
he was more
dude,
based.
James,
James, I'm a
sounds like you're one of the better
homophobe.
gays. Dude, he can do barbecue.
Have
What
you
he's
met a
saying.
good gay?
Yeah, I've got a couple of mates that are. Yeah, for sure, mate.
Gay?
Yeah. No, the coolest gay I've met, I think, is still Kieran. Not. Well, actually, the real
Kieran has
like
to be
the
gay
real
before
the real homosexual I've met that's actually pretty cool. I think would be Shiva. But
That's
Look,
the cool.
gayest
the
person
trick
I
is,
know.
Don't get too drunk at their parties. Okay, be careful.
No kidding, bro. What if you like it and you're like really good at it? That's like a fear, right?
Oh,
That's valid. That's why we have
whoa,
rights
whoa,
too.
whoa,
Good,
whoa.
how and,
See,
and
James is
and
scared of
good
it
at
too.
Let's not
All
get
right,
into
how would
details.
you be good
Yes.
at it, Marshall?
James, is that scary?
How
I
would
don't
you be
know.
good-
I don't know. Isn't that scary as frick to think about, Mr. Burt?
Wait,
I don't
Fucking
want to think
dude,
about
how wait,
that.
bro, have you tried
Wait,
it yet?
James.
Wait, have you tried it?
James,
Or
I don't need to try it.
I don't want to
say-
know the actual answer to the
No.
question. Go ahead.
No, I have
Absolute-
not tried nothing like that. No.
Wait,
The fuck?
but they,
No,
they
the
check
question was
Hey,
for
wait, James.
JB, not for you, James. I know night and day that I would be careful. Don't try it. You might like it. I'm just kidding.
trust me, I would
I'm
not
joking.
like
No,
it.
this is.
I
I've been
like tea
practicing
way
my
too
jokes.
much to like that.
That was
I know.
funny.
I've been hanging out with Elderline and Jeremy way too much.
Oh.
It's just
Yeah,
not right.
alright.
I apologize,
That's
chat, and all the
funny.
females. I'm
That's
not this bad of a person. There's no such thing as both ways. You're either a freaking F word or you're straight. There's no bi.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear that.
Slurs. Nah.
James. So, do you think if you had the tip of your penis chopped off, that was
So
making
there's
gay?
no buy. That's just being greedy, huh?
Yeah. That's like two sins, like the worst ones. Greedy. Money, Mr. Krabs, except for it's.
What?
Well, there's still
Hello.
bestiality, dude. So I don't know why you're laughing like that.
What the fuck?
Oh
James,
man,
James,
why'd you
today-
have to remind me of that? How dare you?
James,
How
I give you
dare
permission.
you?
James, I give you permission to become Ethiopian Orthodox Jewish. Sounds kind of
What?
biased.
Well, you can't be a Christian
Ethiopian?
Jew.
So it's Orthodox or Ethiopian Orthodox Jewish.
How
Sounds
does
really
JB
interesting.
know about religion?
You can't be a Christian Jew. That's possible.
It sounds like
It sounds dumb.
No,
Well,
it sounds
I'm not going that direction,
crazy, but
but someone let you get an 8 days for your penis to be chopped off. So maybe it's a good option.
What?
Yeah, they're really not Jewish if they're freaking that way, but theoretically it can happen.
James, did they use their teeth when they took it off?
There it is.
Yo, what the frick,
I don't
man?
know what they do for circumcisions. And besides, mine technically wasn't by a rabbi either.
What the?
Mine was.
Oh,
at
this is like a thing.
hospital. Because my parents were
Rabbis don't
my
wait.
parents were not religious Jews.
No, dude. They
Or Jays.
they bite them off with their teeth, bro.
I should say
They're-
Jays.
No, I don't, bro. Come on.
Yep.
I'm sorry that happened to you when you were younger, JB.
Bloodletting, it's a real thing, dude.
Dude, I'm completely intact, bro. I'm fine.
How do you know they do this? Have you seen?
Well, I actually haven't read into it, and I'm gonna take a
James.
base person's word or hear one of the
James,
mods from the channel actually just
you
verify.
can YouTube it. You can YouTube it.
Don't you dare have him look something up like that. Don't be a
You
goon
can.
like the goon
Yes,
from
that-
the other
the
channel.
normal practice
YouTube it?
and-
Wow, that's real evidence. Whoa, it's on.
Bro,
the
you see
internet.
your spit to
Everything's
like
on
freaking
the
23andMe to
internet.
find out you're Jewish.
James.
Everything's
James.
true on the internet.
You send him your blood or your spit.
Whoa.
That you got your paperwork to tell you about your DNA on the internet.
Everything's true on the internet. Oof. It's over. Everything's true on the internet. I can now
Alright,
just
so
tell
James,
myself. Or
James, have you seen clips of
wait.
lambs and pigs,
Excuse me.
certain
YouTube nerd.
animals,
Lambs and
and
pigs.
they go and use their teeth to go and bite. They cut the nutsack, and then they bite the balls off using their teeth.
You
Again, how do you
mean
know
Practice.
this?
what, the umbilical cord? What are you talking about?
Still?
No, the testicles.
Bro, if people still do this today, I don't want to know about it.
Have you
You're talking about
still-
animals, right?
Have you
Yeah, in this case, yes, I'm talking about animals. Yeah.
I've had pigs and I've seen
Oh,
pigs
yeah,
give
it's
birth, and I've
just-
never seen that happen.
That's standard practice for years, man. Not anymore with industrialization, but still is on some
Thank you,
farms, for
thank
sure.
you. All right. Interesting. Maybe a
Right,
wild
so
boar,
I just
sure, but
wanna know,
not a farm swine.
You know, they
As-
still do female circumcision in the Middle East, so.
You can't
What?
a female. What the heck?
You're fucking awesome.
James, are you serious? James, it's horrible, mate. It's horrible. I got introduced. My grandparents.
Yeah,
My
cut it off.
grandparents
I need to
had.
hang out with this
Cut
guy.
infection
You
from
got some
having-
knowledge, sir.
James, my grandparents had next door neighbors that were from Iran. So they had property in Iran and over in Australia. And they purposely took their 2 daughters back to Iran to go and have the procedure done. It's really fucked up.
How the fuck
Horrible.
do you circumcise a woman or a girl?
Google it. Google it.
I
I'm
don't
not
want to
explaining
Google that.
It's bad, man. It's probably
You
as
cut
bad
out
as
all
it
the
can
good
get.
parts.
Because
So where they get feeling or nice feelings from certain activities, they cut it off.
oh shit,
It's really
how
horrible.
the fuck do
So
they
I found about that when I was maybe
justify that?
12, 14. It's horrible, man. Like these are girls that lived next to my grandparents' house that I got to know, kind of. Completely different religion, but it didn't matter as children. And they just disappeared.
So I'm guessing
And
they're
because-
Islam.
Yeah, man. Yeah. They were nice people, but that's horrible shit.
That is.
These were
I think
just
there's
girls
still
that
sects
these were
of,
girls that
Judaism that actually does it too, but they do it when they're 13. It's a female version of circumcision.
I don't
haven't
think
heard about it
Judaism
in
does that. 'Cause
faith.
there's no biblical
I
justification.
haven't heard about that, but maybe there could be some slightly hardcore.
Yeah, just certain
Sects.
sects, dude. It's
Possibly,
not all of them.
Yeah, it's possible.
It might be like a very small subset.
Yeah. It's,
Like,
you
not
know,
one
there's
of the
lots of
top
different
major
people around, man. It's tricky. It's the same with
Most
Christianity,
definitely. I mean,
James.
it's not mainstream Judaism, but I mean, bar mitzvahs are, and that's still sick practice.
Bar
Oh,
mitzvah?
what?
How's the
Dude,
bar
good food,
mitzvah a sick practice? It's just dipping in
good
water
music.
and music and having a party.
James, right, so the Amish church, they have a thing, a room, what's it called? Like where they get that year or 2 years?
Yeah, to
Off?
come out to the world and
Yeah,
experience.
what's it called? What's it called?
I don't remember what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and so they do that. Do you think that's a positive thing to take a break away from the long time faith? And like, what's the positive there? Obviously, they go away and then they come back, hopefully,
Well,
with
not
an
all of them
understanding of the
come
greater
back.
world. Yeah, exactly. So the
I
good
think a
ones come
majority of
back, I
them,
guess.
actually, from what I've heard, don't come back. But
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
we don't have we don't have that over here really. So I've only seen
Yeah, you don't
stuff
have
like
Amish, so yeah.
well, I'm sure we do to some extent, but probably not. Like, obviously, a small population, so we're not going to have that ability for people to do that.
But yeah, either way,
Yeah,
though,
but you-
getting back to your question, though, I think it's a positive thing to let them take a break and see the world.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
That
you know,
way
go and
they
get some. Go and get some speeding fines.
Yeah, you
So
Have
that
a
way
few
they can,
shots.
so they can actually make the decision on their own to choose the religion. Religion be forced upon them.
Thank you.
I think so. Yeah.
'Cause I don't
I
think
agree.
religion should be forced upon
I'm
someone.
so keen. How do I say goodbye?
Follow it.
Good enough.
I don't think even the Bible would say force it upon somebody.
What was that, Kieran? We didn't catch that.
I don't think that was Kieran that was talking, was it?
I think it was Kieran. If you're still up, maybe you're just doing stuff. I'm not sure. I don't want to.
Yeah, call me up.
Yeah, let's go.
No, I'm not.
Bed.
Maybe I
What's
will.
up? What's up?
Now.
What's up,
No.
Mrs. Barkin? What's up, Mrs. Barkin?
Hey guys, it's midnight. I'm putting him to bed because he's falling asleep.
Oh my god.
No, he's not. He's
And
we're
plus
gonna
he
do
needs-
like
Go to bed because he's got work tomorrow. So
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, he needs to get some rest, man. He's supposed to have to work
Okay.
tomorrow, so
Oh my
yeah,
God.
get to bed,
All right.
here.
All right,
Shit,
the
like
dude's
seriously.
he's
Please.
as fit as a 35-year-old. Don't be a bitch, Karen. Stay up.
I've
Mrs.
seriously
Barkin.
got better things to do. You fucking retards.
I'm telling you, go to bed. Like,
Thank you, James. Okay,
James.
hang on. I
James.
gotta fucking look at
Get
that.
the
let's go a little
Ban
more.
James.
He goes into
Ban
white.
James. James, are you simping? James, are you
Okay.
simping for Kieran? I know the hats were cool, but are you still simping for Kieran?
Bro, shut up, you fucking retard. Shut up.
The
Hats cool, yeah, but
hats are cool.
All right, fellas. Fellas, it's time to go home. You can't go home and you can't stay here. It sucks to be you. Okay. I can go home. Anyway.
because you are home.
That's a very
Correct, James.
familiar line.
You can't go home. Wait, what?
Hey, fuck off.
What did we get into?
That's a very familiar line. And guys, can you please wipe your feet on the way out? Gentlemen,
Okay,
good
I
night.
like my
Good
feet.
evening. That's what, Kieran. It's nice to see you,
at
friend.
least wipe enough to aid evaporation. Like, like hang on, you fucking retard.
Nice to see you, stream. I hope everything's okay with certain people.
Did you ever get a definition of what lust means, James?
No, I haven't looked it up because I'm over here playing video games on my stream. So
Oh damn, boys! I am being hassled so bad by my wife.
Yeah,
Going-
I'm fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off.
Like I want to, but
11:59, bro. It's,
I can't
it's
take the L.
11:59. No. I'm checking out. Have a great one, guys. Take
Have a
care.
great
Be
one.
safe.
but good night. Fucking retard. Okay.
Yep. Have a great night, guys. Talk to you later.
everyone,
Okay. So yeah, fuck off too. All of you, get the fuck off my lawn.
yeah, in a grid one.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Fucking hate that guy.
Whoa, you said get off my lawn. That sounds like grid.
James, fuck you. You fucking asshole.
Just saying.
That's true.
Like
That's
grid
true.
says.
Okay, Dave's gone. Now, all I've got to do is get James the fuck out of here.
Yeah, just put me down.
You're a mod. You do it.
I'm not a mod on here. I can't take myself down. You have to
No,
do that,
but put
sir.
your link in the chat, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, you're talking about putting the link in the chat. Oh, for people to do ghetto raid. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, put your link in the chat because we're fucking off.
Hold on.
I've got to go to bed. I've got fucking work tomorrow. Cray Dog, fuck you, you fucking cunt. Just saying.
We'll put my link in the chat.
Well, I just want to say, Cray Dog actually is. Look, he's he's a full tilt fucking cunt.
Okay, everybody, there's my link.
Oh, there we go. Everybody, go and fucking hit up James Life Talks. where you can fall asleep to video games.
God, Call of Duty.
Call of Duty sounds like someone did a poo. Call of Duty. That's
Call of Duty. Yeah, that's my game of choice.
fair call, my man. Fair call. Okay, dickheads. All the people who came over from Speakeasy, that was a bad move. But appreciate. The regulars appreciate. The chat in general, fuck you guys. like really. James, good night, brother.
Good night.
Well, gotta say, Jeremy, Kieran, Mark, and don't forget to pull this video down due to the TOS. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We'll fucking leave. We'll leave it up. Leave it up. Jeremy, it's true. The F slurs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But we'll see. We'll give it a go. Oh my god, you fucking Jeremy, chat, you fucking retards. I have to go to bed. I've got work tomorrow. James, good to see you.
You as well. Have a great one, Kieran. Have a great one, everybody. If you're not going to my stream, but welcome to anyone that's going to my stream.
Also, James, thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
Bro, always good. Okay, I'm trying to leave, but fucking Jeremy in the chats. All right. Let's do this. Let's make people go away. We'll do it this way. Here we go. Oh, maybe. Here we go. All right. You can't stay here and you can't go home. You fucking retards. Here we go. Good night. This is it.
It gets him every time. The chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. He's an idiot, yeah, but we kinda adore. Watching him lose it is never a bore. Always a joke when Kieran is around. His rants are the loudest sound in town. Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. He's the master of weird, fucking bizarre. Drunk retard from a land afar. We try to keep up, but just end up confused. Yet we love the chaos and laughs he's brewed. Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride.
All right, James, you there?
Yep. I'm still here. Yep.
Yeah, cool. Okay. We're going to say, chat, you fucking retards. Good night.
Good night, Kieran.
No, we have to abuse chat. And also, other guys on panel, thanks for the conversation. But the only man left standing is this guy, James.
Yep.
Correct. All right. James, good job. Fuck those guys. Chat. Do we say chat? You were like half okay. So what's 50% retard?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go, Kieran. Talk to you later.
Thanks, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
Good man. Fucking Jeremy, you're fucking brutal in fucking chat. You fucking asshole. What the fuck are you doing, as James? L, yes, yes, L. All right, kids. All right, I'll go live. Kids, I have work tomorrow. Okay. As much as I pretend to love you, I've got to go to bed. What? Me, myself, I. It's a conversation for a different time. Okay. Jeremy, shut up. Jeremy, get the fuck out. I know. Me, myself, and I will make it to bed. Don't you worry about that. Jeremy, fuck you. Like the mouse is right there over the end stream. Fucking Jeremy made me like now. If I click it, I agree with him. If I don't click it, no, fuck you, Jeremy. All right, kids. Thank you so much for coming over. Shout out again to Speakeasy for sending his people to this retarded chat. I'm good. You're good. We're all good. That should be a song. I'm good. You're good. We're good. Me, myself, and I, what goes around comes back around. Truer words have never been said. Okay. Jeremy, oh my God, he's still there in the fucking chat. He's fucking. Okay. Good night, kids. Go somewhere else. Go on. Fuck off. the Dave you haven't returned. You're too fucking late, you fucking retard. Literally wrapping up. The Dave, what the fuck? Okay, 2 salutes. Good night, boys. All right. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Also, guys, thanks for coming around. It's been really good. Now, shut up, this cunts are making me gay. For all the cunts who are hanging around, here we go. Let's finish with this.
Kieran doesn't care what they say. Kieran's gotta do it his way. You can tell he's gay by the way he walks, and you can tell he's gay by the way he talks. Kieran doesn't care if they say he's gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay. Gay, gay, 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 gay. When Kieran walked into the place, they said they could tell by the look on his face. They said, "What you doing here, son? Don't you know there's women to be won?" He said, "I don't care. You know I can't stay." Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay.
Oh, fuck, no. John Burt, are you saying Grumple raided me or we raid Grumple? Fucking idiot. Okay, kids. Good night. So John Burt has dropped the link for Grumple Stiltskin's show in the chat. I very highly recommend. If you feel like being really bored, hit that link and give that guy a hard time. John Burt, I can't rate because I haven't got enough view hours. But go on then. give the guy a hard time. Go and see Grumble, say Kieran sent you, and John Burt as well. Give him a hard time. Like, pick on him. All right. Good night, kids. Thank you. You've been awesome. I'll see you next time. Thanks, John.